Nope, not muted. Just not talking. Hi, everyone. Hi. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. I don't think Uni's here, but an hour ago, Uni resubscribed. Thank you very much. Eo, thank you for the pre-stream gift sub? Question mark? What? And then thank you for resubscribing. Ryan, thank you for resubscribing. And APD, and thank you for the gift sub to Rex. I appreciate that, Gilga. Let me see. Oh, I see Ghost Chat uninstalled itself again. That's interesting. Oh, hi. Stream just started and now there's a raid. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Mothix. Let me give you a follow. Do we have? Yeah, that's the thing. Thank you. Be a little louder. Oh, Red. Oh, well, I appreciate that very much. I'm a little bit rusty. It's been a while since I've been live. I've just had a lot going on, but thank you very much for the raid. Raiders, I appreciate you. Thank you for joining in. I hope you all had fun with Mothix. We were just playing Minecraft. Was it like, were you doing a, gosh, keep looking down. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Was it like are you doing like a multiplayer or is it single player? Habs, hi, how are you? Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Nozumi Zora. I am a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. I am also lagging. That's weird. What is going on? Do you see this? What? Hypixel random minigames? That sounds fun. I've never joined, but minigames sound fun. I'd be into doing that. I'm very bad. Hi, Red. I am a variety streamer. And what this means to you is that I will start a lot of different types of game and finish none of them. I also do book reading streams, which, you know, we're doing SCP today. As well as I will be doing audio role plays and song covers in the near future now that I have my new place. I have to put this in front of me so I can actually see chat. Minigames are amazing. Normal, I should probably stop drinking the... Please stop drinking the edamame water. Please. Also, what is going on with... Why am I lagging like this? Thank you for the head pats. I gotta go bye. Have a wonderful day. Sorry, I'm really stressed out about this weird glitching. Hold on, I'm gonna restart and hopefully that fixes it. It's 3 a.m. Oh my god, yes, please go lie down. I hope you sleep well. She's lagging IRL too. Yeah, real and true. Ugh. It's already warm in my place, and now because I'm so nervous about being live again, I'm getting even warmer and I'm not happy about it. Give me just a moment. I have to fiddle with a thing. Ugh. Why does it keep on installing itself? Download for Windows. I should really just get that thing that Cassie told me to get. Well, I guess I do still have the installer, so that's nice. Run anyway. Sorry, chat. I'll be there in a sec. Promise, promise, promise. Oh! Angelic! Hi! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is happening? I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Is it here? Which? Yo, I got one. Yeah, I know. You just joined in. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. It's good to see you. Just need to set view look and sign in to see channel points. Oh, hi, Invictus. Why am I... It's so laggy. What is happening? Oh, Red, you deserve one. Also, I'm gonna out you really quick. Red asked me to collab, and of course I said yes. So we gotta do that soon. Let me know what you want to do, and I would be more than happy to. Yippee! Oh, it cut off. I yippied too hard. It has to be an SCP thing that causes lag. Let's see. Skylar's Soul. Calum. I'm gonna read that as Calum, I'm assuming. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Ren. Mothix, thank you for the follow. KJM, thank you for the follow. My god, I haven't even had a chance to yap yet. I'm just literally just like trying to keep up with you guys. What is happening? Why is this in my way? Go. You've yippied your last yip. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Why? Why does everything have to be janky? Okay. What is running in the background? Task manager, why are you taking 70%? ROG live service. The hell is that for? Is that any better? I guess that's better. I'm gonna watch in bed. Oh, just make sure you don't stay up too late, okay? I woke up 4 hours ago. What? Do you do like a night shift? Is that what it is? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Never mind. Wait, what is happening? Okay, where is it? Fucking my blaha. Hi? Blaha. I always forget how to pronounce the J. It's so comfy. I believe that I have one, but I don't think it belongs to me. I think it was from a roommate past. I do have snack. I do. I'll be right back. Mwah. What is this? Oh, okay. Now please get up like a normal person, dummy. More skill. Oh my god! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No more.
Oh, well, fuck. Where he wasn't wanted. You know, it was until it was changed. Wait, Thor, what do you mean? Well, you're talking about Pikachu's tip.
Let's cut that one off early, huh? It happened to be my second to last, those like peanut butter chocolate bars. So you still... No. No, they left without it. Hi, Shusk. How are you? I didn't steal it. I'm taking care of it. Forgetting. I'll steal it. You're not even close enough. Get up here. You know what? Junie's right. Ao is the instigator. It doesn't matter what's happening. It's probably his fault. Still on the clock right now, but I got downtime. Did somebody tell me how to pronounce that? Nope. Nope, they just let me go. Okay. He always been. So, it's been like forever. Oh, thank you for that. How are you guys? What have you been up to? Tell me everything. Like, we've been in Discord together, but, Hi, Yosh. How are you? I am on my tablet now. Good. Get comfy. Thank you. Hi, Snail. I thought you weren't going to be able to make it. Am I thinking of somebody else? Currently punching God into the sun. What? Huh? What happened? I got a head start on Inktober Day 3. I love your warm-up sketches. Gilga, scheming what? Is that an... I saw, Caleb. Thank you. You will... Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, Leah! Leah bought me the really pretty, what do you call it? Shower curtain. Because I have one of those really, really cheap ones that just doesn't, you know, it's just not the vibe. It's just not the vibe. Go watch ASMR RP videos for a long time. Well, good news. In the very near future, I have 2 more to record. I have, there is already on my YouTube, there is a tea and meditation RP on my YouTube. And in the near future, I'll be doing a yandere one if that's what you're into, because, you know, well. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to see you, Annie. I'll BRB, I need to consuve is the word now. Conserve battery to get home. I'm out of town. Let's go gambling. I'm gonna wash that. No! Wait, what do you mean apple matcha? Wait, what does that mean? Is it like matcha made with apple juice? Or I'm probably not gonna talk on the Discord, to be honest, because it doesn't have, oh, understandable. Understandable. I choose not to use it because I've seen it abused a lot in the past, and it's just, I don't want to overwork my moderators. but I totally understand. If nothing else, you can always just use it for information on when I'm going live or when I have questions for the community. Consuve. Sent you Discord invite. Yeah. Yosh and I have been talking about setting me up for not my first D&D experience, because I've had one with a group of friends, and Vivi in our chat had also given me kind of like a rough idea of what it is like to play. I heard mods. You're fine, Cassie. It was not a call to action. It was literally just I don't want to overwork you. Your reason not to use it makes, yeah, I used to run a community where we did use it and there weren't any problems there, but because this is public, you know, I don't I don't want to make things harder for the people who generously give their time to help me. Apple matcha seems to basically be matcha infused with it. That sounds amazing. I love apple, and like, so my favorite fruit is apple. So I would love to try that. Is that a real thing? Like, do you have some? I recommend matcha lemonade. Oh, God, yes. God, yes. Yes, yes. Eep now. Yes, please get some rest, Cassie. Poor Cassie. She's just so ready to just always be there when I need her. I love you. Thank you for all you do. I don't want to overwork my mods. Wait, did I hear there was more work needing doing? No! Do you have some? I missed your messages. What do you mean? Oh, Cibasaur, I hope your reading goes well. I'm gonna get some more fajitas. What? And you're not sharing? What? Marcy. Marcy. I want fajitas. Please. Please? I'm a barista. Barista buddy. I too. Well, I'm a former barista. I was for 2 years and I absolutely loved it, minus the customers, but I loved doing it and I love the, yeah. So, anytime you want to talk about, you know, various beverages and their creation and the quality of such, are you, wait, okay, so I need to know, are you a coffee snob? Because I need to know. Be brave, tell the truth. Fine, I'll get you some fajitas. I want potato beverages. Vodka? Yeah, okay. So I am a coffee snob. I took my training very seriously and I was working towards getting certified as a coffee expert. I'm not a mod here, but you saying I don't want to instantly caught my attention. I'm like, more work? Where? What? Take a breath, Skylar. Take a breath. It's okay. Though, if you want to be put to work, we can talk about this. Oh, taros. Oh, God, yes. What if you have a taro smoothie spiked with vodka? It's double potato. More blood for the blood god. It's me. I'm the blood god. Teehee. I'm gonna go. Have a lovely day. It was lovely to meet you, Caleb. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I enjoy it, but my work sucked. The manager owner of the franchise was awful, and we are cool. Cooperate and slow. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, I hope it gets better. Also, thank you for the cheek rubs, Kick. Sorry, autocorrect. I was like, what does that mean? Double potato. Alcoholic taro smoothie. Do it. Chocon. Wait. I'm not going to try to read that. It's hot chocolate with cognac. Oh, that sounds amazing. All right. Thank you again for your raid, Mothix. I gave you a follow, so I'll definitely check you out as soon as I can. Have a great rest of your day. Wait, an emote for the snack redeem? Ooh! Oh, that's cute. I should get one. I'm a mod admin elsewhere, and I feel your pain of not wanting to add more work. Yeah. Yeah. I want to believe that I don't ask too much of my moderators, but... Come to think of it, really surprising that the Irish didn't invent vodka. You know, that makes a lot of sense. How did that not happen? Triforce, I'm gonna call you Try if that's okay. That makes a lot of sense. What the heck? My Polish ex and her family wouldn't accept my vodka. No, what? Hold on. Explain? Vodka not made with potatoes. What does that mean? Is that possible? Is that a thing? Oh, TJ. TJ is cute. I like that. Potato vodka is a thing. Well, I thought all vodka was potato vodka. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Snail. Snail, also, I'm about to buy some cognac. That sounds amazing. I thought the Irish, what is potent? Are you trying to write poutine? No, I'm sure we're talking about alcohol, so. Drinking stream when? I have asked my moderators if they think that it's a good idea, and it is always no. Oh! T. Good mods. Come on! It would be so much fun. No, it's a great idea. It is not. Potato moonshine from Ireland. Well, there you go. Good mods. Cookies for the mods. Today we learned that I have once again been responsible for cannibalism. Wisp crisps, the channel points, are just dehydrated wisps, and I feed them to you. That's what mods get. But questionable in nature. Drinking streams are really? How does that work? Glad it didn't take us that long to get to cannibalism today. No, it happened just before stream. It literally happened before stream. I like the part where sorted. Yeah, no, it was entirely AO's fault. It was entirely his fault. Kitty! Hi, honey. How are you? It's good to see you. Fuck. No! Good girl, Sora. You're doing a good job. I'm proud of you. Sorry, kitty. Sorry. I can eat up to 13 hours. God. I would love to. Well, I hope you have a wonderful eep. You too, Cassie. No. Did you? Junie, you didn't know about the eep command? I feel like that's one you could use a lot. Mm-hmm. You absolutely redeem one for Leah. Junie, did you forget? Let me finish chewing. This one matters. Leah. Hi, honey. How are you, sweetheart? You are such a good girl. You're so good. Mwah. Best fox. Don't give me that look. You are. You're a good girl. There we go. She is. What's with the squint? What? Normally your response is, I am a good girl. What's with the squint? Check Twitter. What SCP are you reading today? I have asked for a list of them. So I will go through and read some of the ones that were recommended. But I want to start with 5000, which is my favorite. And probably one of the longest I've read. Kick! Oh, Kick! Kick is a good boy. That was very kind of you. Kick's a good boy. I hope mine is in there. Oh, did you, let me check Twitter. 1 sec. Oh, TJ. 3515. I will look into it. No promises. I want to make sure that it's relatively, you know, relatively family friendly. Should have gotten that for yourself. Yeah, she's reading all of them. Every single one. Strap in. Wait, whoa, I'm getting... What is going on? You guys see this, right? It's not just my display. So, rap god. Yeah, times 1000. My... Oh, yeah, I might do, I forget what it's called. When day breaks. I think. I thought you were passing out. What? What? What do you mean, ew? What is happening? What are we talking about? Chat, I looked away for literally 2 seconds. What are we talking about? Whoa. What are we talking about? Something is there on you. What, you don't like it? Yeah, when day breaks. That's one of my favorites. It's just so creepy. And kind of horrifying. I like the scary ones. My friend wanted recommendations for 3D VTuber models. I had asked Twitter the amount of AI bots and... Ugh, yeah, I know. That's how it is. Average Sora stream. What, me being completely confused? The sun is a deadly laser. Absolutely correct, TJ. Not anymore. There's a blanket. Mm-hmm. I never realized you have a shiny thing on your star and your shoulder thing. Mm-hmm. I don't really know how the artist did it, but it looks nice, right? You should be more than fine with... Okay. Okay, cool. I have to finish setting up the thing that I was doing. Sorry, chat. I'll be right with you. I just want to make sure that I can easily read what we're talking about. Nozomi Sora. CH. There we go. Now I can see chat. I do believe that being fully covered does work. Put the shrine on the color the shine and her. Oh, interesting. I take it that means you're an artist, Skylar, or at least a rigger. Nice. Why is this happening? The lagginess. Lee is so generous. What? Huh? Kitsunglish. When have you oh yeah. I guess it's been a minute. But there's nothing running, which is what I don't get. There's, let's see. OBS, VTube Studio, Steam. I guess I don't need Steam right now. We're not going to be using that. Goodbye, Steam. Memory leaks. Yeah, but wouldn't that show in Task Manager? I would think I would see that, right? Because nothing is using up all that much. Chrome, OBS, Discord, VTube Studio. They round down. And it says 42% memory usage, 43% CPU usage. How are we on tech support stream again? It's as common as cannibalism. Sometimes. Well, if you guys don't mind it being a little weird. No, not quite. Java applications specifically seem to hang a lot, such as Minecraft. I don't have any Java applications open, I don't think. I don't think. Okay, well, let's get these closed. A lot of things run on Java. Well, if you guys don't mind the occasional weirdness, I don't want to stop stream, so we might just have to deal with it. And next time I will restart before. We wouldn't want to get to the side course of the stream too fast. Yapping and tech support is much appreciated. I'm glad. The side course. Yeah, the main course is yapping. I'm sure you know already, but if you run VTube Studio and OBS from the execute, yes, that is how I'm running. This is the first time I'm doing it, which is weird, because that, of course, today is the day that I'm having problems. But yeah, yeah, OBS is on Steam. At least you can get it there, but occasional weirdness with Sora? No way! Yeah, thanks, Keck. I appreciate that. But yeah. I'm not doing it from Steam. I didn't. At least I like... I was launching... No. I'm not running it from Steam. OBS I have installed properly. Weirdness while reading SCP. We're not even there yet. Oh, thank you for the headbats. Thank you. Oh, it is so warm. I am so ready for winter. Can I please have the 13, like, 0-degree days? God, doing an ARG would be so much fun. I'm just not that creative. I'd have like one of those like really like they don't know what they're doing and it's just kind of like, whoa, what happened? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, let me fix that. Maybe try. I only vaguely know. Yeah, I totally trust that, Cassie. I'm sure that you won't be back. Kind of like Junie saying that she's gonna leave. I only know a little bit about Warhammer, but I think I get it. There's a Morse code in the dropped frames. Oh, that would be clever. Nobody would think of it, but it would be clever. I don't think anybody would think to be like, oh, did you see that? She was lagging to, well, yeah. You thought of it to suggest it, but I don't know if you would. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I did do Morse in the, what do you call it? In the incentive sheet. Okay, let's move Twitch and Twitter over there so I can see what's happening. I've done no such thing for a while. Rickroll via dropped frames. I'm tempted to make more tea. Would you guys be okay if I left for just a little bit? Would you be all right? I won't abandon you if you can't handle it. I don't want to give you separation anxiety. My eyes are being real funky today. Tea is always okay. Oh, okay. We'll manage somehow. Don't worry. I won't be gone long, I promise. Sorry, I had to pop out and grab something for the family. Did I miss anyone trying to ask me anything? I don't think so. I kind of briefly talked about how you were going to be hosting a D&D session, not session, but a campaign for us, but I didn't really go too much into detail because I don't know any details. IKEA. Tea is always IKEA. All right, I'll be back. I just need time to boil some water and I will be right back. Where's the button? There's the button. With chicks and clocks, sir. First, I'll make a quick trick. Oh, hell yeah. Then I'll make a quick trick block stack. You can make a quick trick chick stack. You can make a quick trick clock stack. And here's a new trick, Mr. Knox. Socks on chicks and chicks on fox. Fox on clocks on bricks and blocks. Bricks and blocks on knocks on box. Now we come to ticks and talks, sir. Try to say this, Mr. Knox, sir. Fox on fox tick. Clocks on knocks talk. Sick brick chick. 6 6. There we go. I broke it. You will be smite. Smoked. Is it smoked? Smoked? Smoted? Smited? Smite me, please. Smite me, daddy. Smitten me. What the hell am I doing? Okay. That's placed. Confirm delivery. Alright. VF, are you good to go? And then we'll just go back and do yours after? Well, no, because here's the thing, right? If we do this, we'll have to do it again. Exactly. So let's go do VFs.
Okay.
VF leads the way. Where's the...
Oh shit, I shot a deer.
Myself, so I've been doing my best. But what have you guys been up to? How have you been? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Welcome back, Sora. 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 Oh, hi, Leah too.
Oh, damn. Damn, snubbed right at the end. Think of it as what?
Like, don't think of each individual strand. Think of it as sections.
Yeah, in like chunks.
So try breaking it down.
Whoa!
Yes.
What just happened to me? The fort. Hey. The fortnight. I hate it here.
HFR. Holy, what the fuck is this?
Okay. I have a red lock. And
I'm proud of you. I have like a machine that has a bunch of symbols on them, like crowns and jester hats and potions and shit.
I have one of those too. But I don't know what we're supposed to do with it.
Yeah, me either.
Let's come back to that. Let's come back to that.
Yeah.
That I wanted to add that I forgot forgot to add. Ow! I forgot my mic was there. Ow. I'm okay. Oh. Oh, ow. That wasn't very nice. Thank you for the head pot. Alright, so... Yeah, maybe next time, don't be such a jerk. Stop it! I swear to God, I'm gonna... hold on. Spike me, please.
I'm glad she's getting the love she deserves.
Smitten me.
Don't tell her I said this, but she's an awesome person.
Dixie Dick says, I just want to hear Hikari
Nice.
say my name again.
Very much admire her.
No.
Oh, Dixie Dick, aren't you a charmer?
Stop.
Your name rolls off the tongue quite nicely, I must say.
Oh, God.
Dixie Dick.
Stinky soap.
The stinky soap.
The stinky soap. Also,
Like
YouTube
lard or
Studio's
something?
doing it again. You control
Doing it
this.
again?
Oh. Get off the desk.
Now. Yep.
Stop. Get out. I said get out. Dot 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 dot.
Dot, 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 dot.
Egg, egg, egg. Monkey oog, monkey oog,
Oog,
monkey
oog,
oog,
monkey
monkey
oog,
oog,
monkey oog, monkey
monkey
oog,
oog.
monkey oog.
I want to see my mom and dad again too. I want to, but I can't. Oh, it's just really sensitive today. It's weird. Sorry, just playing with my face. Yeah, that'll work. That's a lot better. Back to the clipping tab.
For a Sora Uwu, you gotta do it.
Oh,
you gotta do it now. Oh yes.
Alright. God, I can't believe we're going for 400. Ooh,
And the rest.
casually smoking. Help! I need help urgently. My girlfriend is in trouble. Could you go deal with that or whatever? Back in the saddle. Wait, there's no. I hate you guys. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Oh my god, 7 minutes. Ah! Okay. Okay. We're ready. Sora, you're a good girl. You can make it through this. Never again. Nope, never again. I hate that. Wait, the clips died. What? Okay, weird. Okay. Yeah, of course you got caught. I always look. Like a fine milk, chunky and yellow. Who are we talking about? Stop, stop, kick, stop. Oh my gosh, I spilled tea. Hey, look everyone, Cassie's back. Long as you're resting. Look, if you're gonna spend your points, I heard out of pocket. I don't even remember what I said. Oh my god, sister, spill that tea. No, it's precious and valuable. I'm not gonna spill it. Again. Was it the chunky and yellow part? That wasn't that weird. I don't even know what that was in reference to. Hold on, let me scroll back. Monkey oog. Please don't spill the tea. Spill the tea. That PC has a... You be nice to my PC. She's doing a good job. She's... I think she's mad that I haven't been using her for anything important. Ugh. I have so many beverages. I'm starting to feel full just on liquids. Did I eat? I think I forgot to eat. Shoot. Well, I had the little snack. And that should be enough for now. After stream, I'll go and eat. Sora! I kill people and eat hands. That's two things. Speaking of, I know it's not a big deal or anything, but the Llamas with Hats epilogue came out and my name was in the credits and it made me really, really, really happy. VTuber. Ow! No! Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll eat after stream, I promise. I promise. I will. It depends on the local time, but should food consume. Man, what are words? Like, they're not even real, right? I have to put this somewhere I can see it. Existentialism? What? What is that in relation to? It depends on the local time, but you should soon consume. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. All right. So, you know what I need? If we're gonna get back into reading things, I need a scene that is like, that's like sitting in a living room with like a fire going. Words are powerful. They can instantly force pictures into someone's brain. I refuse to use this power responsibly. Oh, you're right. I immediately pictured it. What are you gonna be for Halloween? That's a good question. What would I be? It would have to be... it wouldn't be something basic. You know what? I could be a wisp. Like, look, I'm you guys. Which would probably be really offensive 24/7 Yule log streams. The only counter is aphantasia. Does anybody have that? Because I've heard like people struggle to think about, like, picture an apple or something like that. Whereas I can, like, say I need to take apart my PC. I can picture it down to every detail, and I can, like, blow it up in my head so I can see, like, all the parts come out. It is a very handy talent. Ugh. I have to adjust the fan. Hold on. Ah, I spilled more tea! Oh my god, I just came back to Sam! Hi, honey! Hi!
Staring me? Finally!
Oh!
I know how hard it must be to make that choice, to go back on everything you've worked up to. I want you to know I won't let it go to waste. Mayor Powell.
Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Sam. How was your stream? I am looking into what you were just doing. Osu? No, that was 4 days ago. What were you up to? How did stream go? Raiders, it is a pleasure to have you here. If you don't know me, which, you know, if you hang out in some stream, I'm there occasionally when I can afford to be because I love her. But my name is Nozumi Sora. I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. I'm a variety streamer, and what that means to you is that I'll start all sorts of games and finish none of them. I will also be doing book reading streams, which today we are reading SCP. And you're actually just in time because yapping is about to conclude and SCP is about to begin. I will also be doing audio roleplays and song covers in the near future. I have one audio roleplay out now on my YouTube, which was a it was a tea and meditation. All right, let's see. Hi, Sora. Also, welcome, Raiders. Sans jump scare. No, not the drool pose. I was playing Cult of the Lamb. I want to play that. Everybody's playing it, and I want to play it. A wisp. Is a wisp your actual answer? No. Ugh. What? I don't know. I outsource all my decisions. What do you think? What would I look good as? I mean, I've never... I guess I could do something basic like a witch. A witch would be fun. Our yap? No, our yap. A number 4. What does that mean? I outsource all my decisions. Same. Our 1 hour of scheduled yap. Yeah, I try to yap for like... I try to go for like an hour before. So... it's probably pretty late. You should probably get to sleep. I think I missed somebody. U9H Champ. Thanks for your follow. It means a lot to me. Nah, that's what it has to be. If you're outsourcing, they all pick chair. Hell no. A ghost, maybe? I mean, I am basically already a spirit, but just toss a sheet on me. Yeah, I'm about to head off. I have work in the morning, but do take care, and I hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me that you trusted me with your community, because I adore them. They're all very cheesy, and I love them. Oh, have you ever had cheese curds? Before you go, I need to know. A basic witch with Starbucks pumpkin spice latte. So fun fact, when I lived, the last time I lived in the Midwest, I had a group of friends that we all lived in like the same apartment complex, and we had basic bitch days. One of which we did like right at the height of fall, right? I have had no cheese curds. I have watched a documentary and I want to try them. The thing is, I don't know if you can get them like super fresh, like, because you can't, you have to have them. So I would say go to like a farmer's market or something. They have to have, there has to be people who do it. But I just got some and I wanted to tell you and I totally forgot, and they were delicious because I got them. Oh, thank you for the cheek rubs. I got them, I went to a farmer's market, and basic is not bad. Basic is comfortable. Exactly. But they were like pepper flavored, and they're so good. And they were super fresh, so they were like the squeaky when you chew on them. So good. Anyway, go get to sleep. I love you, and I will see you around. Mwah. But anyway, basic bitch day. We should have called it basic witch day, but we started it by everybody was wearing flannel. It was more like basic Midwesterner. We all put on our flannel. We went to Starbucks and everybody got pumpkin spice lattes. Then we went apple picking. Oh, it was a good time. I might actually have some here, which is why I remembered. God, they're so good. Yep, that's the Midwest for you. Okay. Basic Butch Les Day. So let's bring this down a bit, because I do want to get started reading these. Is everybody settled in? Ready to get started? I'm going to start with 5,000. I don't know if anybody's familiar with it, because as popular as it is, every time I talk about it, people are like, oh, I haven't read that one. But it's one of my favorites. Probably my absolute favorite. Is that the suit? Yeah. The total exclusion suit. Okay, let me put this where I can read it. Ahem. Item number SCP-5000. Object class safe. Special containment procedures. SCP-5000 is to be kept in a deactivated state within a standard storage unit located at Site 22. All files and intelligence retrieved from SCP-5000 are to be stored on a secured server, with backups available upon request from the Archival Department. Description: SCP-5000 first appeared in a flash of light within SCP-579's containment chamber at Site 62C on 12/4/2020, containing a corpse genetically identical to Foundation employee Pietro Wilson. Pietro Wilson is currently employed at Exclusionary Site 06. And Nemestic therapy was confirmed. He has no knowledge of SCP-5000 or memories concerning the events detailed within its archives. Archive 5000-1. My name is Pietro Wilson. I don't know what's happening. I think I might be the only one left. The date is 02/01/2020. Sorry, thought transcription is tricky. Sorry, I'm not used to this yet. The date is 02/01/2020. I've just escaped from Exclusionary Site 06. I'm not certain, but I think everyone else is dead. Those guys, they were thorough. If I hadn't gotten into the suit, I'd be... Oh God. Journal entry 0001-2. I need to get myself together or this thing isn't going to be legible at all. Most likely, they're going to want some kind of record of this whole incident for posterity. I'm currently on my way to the nearest Foundation installation, a small safe house for agents making their way through this part of the country. Most likely, there won't be anyone there, but I should be able to get into contact with my superiors and find out what exactly is going on. Things started around 6, maybe 7 hours ago. A group identifying themselves as Mobile Task Force Zeta 19, Lonely Only. Insurgent infiltrators, maybe? Hold on a sec. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm stuffy. Let me... Hi, Luna. Hi, baby. How are you? How is Best Bear? Get some of this tea. Eepy but alive. Good. I prefer you alive. You being alive is appreciated, but not necessary. If you try to leave, of course. So settle in and let me read to you. I'm just saying, you don't just stay still. You know? Much read equals much hydrate. Keep that voice smooth as butter. I have a cup of throat coat tea, and it is helping a lot. Oh no, Calum. I'm really sorry. In order to keep everybody safe, it's important that I keep my community 18 plus, just because I don't have the capacity or energy or you know, thing to make sure that everybody's kept safe. So please take care of yourself. Also, in the future, you know, obviously not to not to tell you to get away with things, but for your own safety, you should never tell people that you're a minor. At least not in a chat like this. You don't want to make yourself a target. Have a great day. Bye. Ahem. Where were we? Things started around 6, maybe 7 hours ago. A group identifying themselves as Mobile Task Force Zeta 19, Lonely Only, Insurgent Infiltrators maybe, entered the site. They had proper identification and everything, and gathered everyone into the canteen. Then they just started shooting. Jesus, I can still taste the blood. I can't get that awful metal taste off my tongue. It's a miracle I didn't get hit or trampled on. The way people were climbing over each other just to get out of there. If I hadn't gotten to the exclusion harness, I'd be dead. No doubt about it. Like I said, they were thorough. I'm a technician for the power grid on ES06, so I don't fully get how this thing works, but I understand the basics. This perception filter thing doesn't mean people can't see me, but it does mean that they can't recognize the fact when they see me. Which I guess is the same thing when you get down to it. But those infiltrators, they didn't even take anything. Didn't even try to. I watched after I got into this thing. I was too scared, fucking coward, to make a run for it. They just checked the bodies and left. An extra bullet for every head. They were just there to kill us. Journal entry 1-3. Finally made it to the safe house after hours and hours of trudging through this goddamn desert. Heard a few explosions in the distance. Maybe the Foundation sent an MTF to engage those infiltrators before they got away? Hope so. Never been happier to see bottled water in my life. The harness sustains your body while you're wearing it, apparently, but my mind still thinks that I should be drinking. Human nature, I guess. Anyway, once I get these legs of mine rested, I'm going to try to get these systems online. I need to get in touch with the Foundation and find out what exactly is going on. Journal entry 1-4. Holy shit. Downloaded file 1-1. Context. They sent this to every government, news organization, and anomalous agency on the planet. Fuck me. The following is a message composed via census of the O5 Council. For those who are not currently aware of our existence, we represent the organization known as the SCP Foundation. Our previous mission centered around the containment and study of anomalous objects, entities, and other assorted phenomena. This mission was the focus of our organization for more than 100 years. Due to circumstances outside our control, this directive has now changed. Our new mission will be the extermination of the human race. There will be no further communication. Composed file 1-1. Immediately following the release of the worldwide announcement, the Foundation began their assault on mankind. The response to the anomalies the Foundation let loose was quick as it could have been, but the damage is being done. It's hard to tell what exactly is going on, but from my position here, accessing the Foundation network and keeping track of the news, I've managed to grasp a little. I'm going to get everything I know down, so that when this is over, if anyone's still alive, they'll know what happened to us. Provided is a list of relevant anomalies, and actions taken by the Foundation. SCP-096. Images of SCP-096's face circulated on social media platforms. Death toll had already reached the hundreds before the images were taken down. For all I know, that thing is still going. SCP-169. A series of nuclear charges are detonated within and along 169's back, causing it to stir in its sleep slightly. The resultant earthquakes and tsunamis devastate a significant number of coastal settlements around the world. Over the course, SCP-662. Over the course of 24 hours, an individual whose appearance that matches that of Mr. Deeds appears in the vicinity of several major heads of state and assassinates them using whatever tools are immediately available, disappearing just as quickly. I don't know why this stopped after the first day. SCP-610. Samples of 610 are dispersed by embedded Foundation agents within many major cities, including New York and Delhi. All civilians in the area, along with the agents themselves, are quickly infected and succumb to 610. Further spread of SCP-610 is halted by the combined efforts of the Global Occult Coalition and the Church of the Broken God. SCP-682 released. I don't understand why this is happening. Downloaded file 1-2. Context. News footage I managed to download between drinking sessions. Begin log. Reporter Maria Henderson is speaking from inside a GOC evacuation tent. Scrolling header indicates that she is speaking the outskirts of Trosa, Sweden. Behind her, patients can be seen being treated by doctors in full protective gear. Maria herself is wearing a surgical mask, pulled up slightly to allow her to speak into the microphone. Which kinda defeats the purpose, if you ask me. Maria Henderson. Repeating what has previously been put out by the Global Occult Coalition, residents that have not already evacuated are advised to seal themselves inside their homes as quickly as possible using whatever materials are available. One of the doctors attending to a patient stands up with urgency, looking over to a soldier standing over the beds. We've got expiration. Get the eraser ready. Maria Henderson begins quickly moving out of the tent, out into a field filled with similar installations. A loud buzzing sound can be heard from the tent behind her, and several flashing lights can be seen. Thick smoke pours out of a gap in the top of the tent. Any individuals still in a comprised area are advised to keep careful watch over those around them. If any friends or family members begin excluding a noticeable minty smell, they are to be quarantined immediately. The feed cuts out. Oh, thank you. Okay. The feed cuts out. I later found out this is when the television stopped everywhere. Internet, too. World gone blind in a few seconds. End log. Journal entry 1-5. It's funny. With the supplies in this place, not to mention the exclusion harness, I could probably survive for years right here. The idea of being sat here with no idea what's going on in the outside world, it's unbearable. Still, I'm not sure whether I really want to know what's happening out there either. When I was a kid, real sick all the time, not able to go out all that much, I was really into detective stories, Sherlock Holmes and all that shit. I always wanted to figure things out. Anyway, my dad had this row of plant pots on the wall outside our house. And they were always getting knocked over, but he could never figure out what was doing it. That was pretty much at my peak of detective obsession, so I was on the case like nothing else. I was a stupid shit, so I couldn't actually deduce anything, you understand, so I ended up buying this cheap spy camera and recording the wall overnight. It was a stray cat. My dad ended up kicking it to death, like I should have known he would. Curiosity, oh, well, you know what I'm saying. Everyone involved would have been much better off if I'd minded my own business. Except my dad. Fuck him. Damned if you damned if you do, damned if you don't. But I'd rather be doing something than nothing. Besides, if I have the exclusion harness, nothing that would want to hurt me will ever know I'm there. I'm a tourist at the end of the world. Destination Site 19. Closest real Foundation installation. Only makes sense. I'm getting some answers. Recorded file 1-1. Context. Encounter with the Foundation elements a few days. Hey, Shuski! Now you can rest and just relax and enjoy. Encounter with Foundation elements a few days after leaving my shelter. Watching weird behavior. Begin log. Viewing a group of Foundation soldiers in a clearing from a distance, 9 in total, stood in a line. A 10th soldier, the commander, is silently pacing back and forth in front of them. Uniforms and insignia look like those of NTF Epsilon 6, the village idiots. After a few seconds, the commander claps her hands once and then steps towards the line. The commander to the first soldier in line. Performing check now. Soldier number 1. Of course. The commander takes out a knife and stabs the soldier in the shoulder. There's no reaction. The commander, removing the knife. Get that wound treated. The soldier nods. The commander proceeds to stab each soldier in the line the same way, with no reaction from any of the victims. Until the 8th, who noticeably winces. Soldier 8. Ah! The commander, shouting, Got a live one! The commander and all the other soldiers quickly aim their guns and fire upon Soldier 8, killing him. He drops to the ground. The commander then moves to the 9th soldier and stabs him in the shoulder. No visible reaction. Commander. All right, we're clear. Move out. MTF Epsilon 6 pack up their supplies and leave the area, leaving the corpse of the dead soldier where it is. Manage to retrieve weaponry and basic medical supplies from the body. Bury it as well as I can afterwards. Closing notes? No fucking clue. Recorded file 1-2. Context. A weird transmission I caught on an old radio. I don't know if it's important, but trying to get everything for posterity. Begin log. Audio only. Voice is male, around my age, I'd guess. The voice. 7, 5, can you hear me? There is a hole shining in the holes between your eyelids. I have never been to Versailles before. I want to be loved. 9, I'm standing behind you now. 5, I am 2 of us, standing behind you now. The goddess eats in the city in the sea, eats the city in the sea. 9, there's a hole in the floor with an answer waiting in it. 7, look, you're hatching. You're hatching. The message continues on a loop. End log. Closing notes? The message stopped once I turned the radio over and saw that it was damaged by beyond repair. Am I feeling okay? Thank you, TJ. Journal entry 1-6. When I thought of Site 19 being relatively close Let's try that again. When I thought of Site 19 being relatively close by, I never really took into account that it was probably with a vehicle in mind. Can't risk cars or anything like that. Even if I went unnoticed, the vehicle wouldn't. All it takes is one Foundation soldier or a wandering anomaly to spot it, and I'm as good as dead. But still, marching through the woods, even with the harness's protection, isn't the most pleasant experience. It'd be hard to move out of the way if anything came traipsing through, for one. Just because things can't notice me doesn't mean they can't run me down. Gives me time to think, though. Like, why the hell am I even going to Site 19? What do I hope to accomplish? If I wanted to stay out of danger, survive as long as possible, I'd be best suited getting as far away from any Foundation personnel as possible, not jumping right into the Viper's nest. Answers, I guess. More than anything, I want answers. Even if I get kicked to death afterwards. Composed file 1-2. Reached Site 19. Security's in disrepair. Most of the anomalies let loose a while ago, so it was actually pretty easy to get in. Still stressful, moving out of the way of researchers as they went about their business. They were still talking like colleagues, discussing how to get the maximum human casualties, like it was something they'd always been doing. But their eyes... It was like something was missing from them. Some spark. I couldn't see them as human, looking at their eyes. Maybe not even alive. Hard to describe, but it gave me the creeps. Accessing the Foundation database with some stolen senior staff credentials, I think I've managed to put together a basic timeline of what happened right before their declaration of war. I don't know what it all means, but I guess it's a start. A list of dates and events. 16/12/2019. The O5 mark a project called Numa as being of special interest to senior staff. Apparently, it was a masked amnesticization project like Kaleidoscope, except that mostly focused on the collective human unconscious, the psychospace, whatever you want to call it. Apparently, there was some kind of breakthrough in mapping out that psychospace. Except I can't see what it was because it's all fucking redacted. Typical. 17/12/2019. A vote is undertaken by the O5 Council, with the result being unanimous. Ethics Committee also concurs. I don't know what the votes were about, because it's fucking redacted. 19/12/2019. A series of instructions, redacted instructions of course, are sent to all senior staff members and site directors. A wave of suicides and resignations go out across the Foundation, with Dr. Charles Gears being one of the employees resigning. Judy, what did you say? I can't read it, it's redacted. 22/12/2019. A number of files sent out to all the remaining senior staff members and site directors with instructions to also disseminate those materials among staff serving under them. The files are accompanied by the message, "Harden your hearts. All suicides and resignations immediately cease following the dissemination of the materials." Let me translate. Redacted. No! What is happening? I can't read it. 25/12/2019. Full block on communications in and out of Foundation sites. Termination of the majority of human and human sympathetic anomalies is performed by the staff at each site over the course of the next week. Information suggests an assassination team was sent after Dr. Charles Gears, but it doesn't say whether or not they were successful. 02/01/2020. Mobile task forces are dispatched to all exclusionary sites to execute all personnel. Immediately following the conclusion of these missions, the Foundation declares war on humanity. Not quite certain what all this means. Did the O5 Council send out some sort of mimetic agent to get everyone to go along with them? But that wouldn't explain why the O5 Council would want to wipe out humanity in the first place. I don't get it. I just don't get it. More information on the anomalies the Foundation are actively using too. With the news down, it's hard to get much solid info outside of their own records, and even those are still goddamn fucking redacted. I mean, it's the end of the world. What is the point of redacting shit anymore? Who cares? Just tell me what's going on. Fuck it. I'll put it all on a table. For posterity or whatever. The true translation would be more like redacted. What are you guys talking about? Hi, cleansed. This might be the record for curses in one stream. It doesn't count. I'm reading. I'm not going to change it because this is how the author intended it. It does feel weird though. We have another list of relevant anomalies and actions taken by the Foundation. I'm good, cleansed. How are you? It's good to see you. Yum, yum. Cheese curds. Probably not a great idea to have dairy while I'm reading, but it's too tasty. Have we been hydrating? They have been. And I have my tea to make sure my throat feels good. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get more tea in. Gotta water the kitsune. Water her so she can grow. Ugh. Let me stretch. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing fine. I saw your 90 minutes till stream post and thought, yep, another work day. I'm sorry. What do you mean I'm thirsting? I did not say that. Anyway, I have to leave again. All right. Bye, Sarah. I love you. Mwah. Okay. Again, we have a list of relevant anomalies and actions taken by the Foundation. SCP-1370. Television service temporarily returns. All channels are propaganda speeches from SCP-1370, rambling on and on about how he's going to take over the world or whatever. This one isn't actually that bad. SCP-1048. I don't know how the Foundation managed to catch the thing in the first place, but helicopter footage shows hordes of bears created by 1048 rushing through the streets of Paris. The footage isn't too clear, so I'm not sure, but it looks like there's a massive red teddy bear in the distance as well, walking around next to the skyscrapers. SCP-1290. SCP-1290-1 and SCP-1290-2 are moved from their original position and used as rudimentary projectile system to launch projectiles at secure GOC installations called Ganzier. Not 100% sure what from the files, but it looks like it's just one of frankly obscene number of anomalies they're using to try and bust in there. If you ask me, they'd be better off just firing missiles, but nobody is asking me anything because they've all gone nuts. SCP-1440. SCP-1440 is transported from refugee camp to refugee camp by Mobile Task Force New 2020 Rocket Men, where its anomalous effects cause rapid devastation to those fleeing communities. Strangely enough, the way these events are described in the files make it sound like SCP-1440 actually has no effect on the Foundation personnel assigned to it. SCP-1678. The Foundation intentionally abandons containment of SCP-1678. I should not have put this in my mouth. Yum. Sorry. I'm gonna set these aside. I should not be eating right now. Yeah, Luna is responsible here. Once chaos caused by additional anomalies makes evacuation of London impossible, officials from the British Occult Service direct citizens to take refuge in SCP-1678 below. Once the city has reached capacity, the Foundation detonates the nuclear device stationed there prior to abandonment. Gonna try to investigate some more before getting out of here. See what I can find out. Files deleted. Journal entry 1-7. It's been about 3 months since my last entry. God knows what I've been doing since then. Time between then and now is a complete blank in my memory, and it looks like the files from that period have been deleted as well. As far as I know, I should be the only one able to do that, so take that as you will. I seem like I've been through a few rough patches. I have a few scars that I don't quite recognize, and I have a bandage wrapped around my temple. The exclusion harness doesn't seem to be damaged though, so I don't know what hurt me. Did I fall off a cliff or something? The sad part is I can actually see myself doing something like that. Never was the smartest. Site 19 is long gone. Well, it's still there, I assume, but I'm halfway across the country. Couldn't tell you why. It's weird though. I just feel like I have a purpose now. Even though I'm not 100% sure what it is, I just know where I need to go. There's a briefcase in my hand. I'm having trouble recalling what is exactly inside it. All I know is that it isn't round, and I need to get it to SCP-579. Files deleted. Journal entry 1-8. I underestimated how long it would take to get to SCP-579. Site 19 was a trek all on its own, but 579 is another story entirely. I wouldn't even know where it was without this documentation, which I have no idea how I obtained, but that's aside from the point. Besides the point, that's not how you say that. Yeah. I misspoke. I've stopped counting the corpses I've walked past. It's probably in the quadruple digits now. Jesus, maybe higher. I came across a dead body of a kid, a little boy, in a house as I was grabbing supplies a while back. At first, I thought he'd just been shot in the head. But when I went to bury him, I could see that there were things moving underneath his skin. Little pale worms, hundreds of them, that poured out the second I touched them. They all had his face, They were laughing. Scurried off into the drain. I don't try to bury people anymore. Keeping going is a lot more difficult than you'd think. Files deleted. Getting tea. Composed file 1-3. I already was hydrating. Now I have to drink more. You know, it's weird. My throat feels fine, but I don't know. I feel like my lungs feel funny. I guess I'm not used to reading out loud anymore. Deep breath. Ah, the classic face worm prank. Tee. It's just a prank, bro. This thing in the briefcase is a godsend. Don't know what the hell it is, but if things are getting too much for me, I just open it up, and the next thing I know, I'm miles further along from where I just was, feeling all warm inside like something just gave me a pep talk. It's like my own personal skip button for when things are getting rough. Managed to get temporary access to the Foundation database from a corpse on an agent from the corpse of an agent I found half buried in the woods. Wolves were already helping themselves to him, but they obviously didn't mind me taking his laptop. Didn't notice me, anyway. The Foundation is still throwing everything they've got at everyone else. I'll put it in a table. Might as well. Another list of relevant anomalies and actions taken by the Foundation. SCP-2000. The Foundation intentionally triggers the eruption of Yellowstone, obliterating SCP-2000. For now, anomalies deployed by the Mana Charitable Foundation have slowed down the environmental effects at an absurd rate, but it's just a matter of time before we choke on ash. SCP-2200. Somehow, the Foundation seems to have mass-produced SCP-2200-1, and those swords are making their way into hands of refugees, with all the victims of SCP-2200-1 are cutting down. SCP-2200-3 is overflowing, with a mountain of living 2200-4 trapped underneath a mountain of dead SCP-2200-4. Anyone know that one? I'm gonna look it up, but let me take a quick look. -1 is a sword, 80 centimeters in length, composed of an alloy of silver and copper, estimated to be giving off a blue light. It's too much. It's too much to read. SCP-2241. One of the few human anomalies that weren't terminated. It appears SCP-2241 is being used as a living weapon to destroy the biggest refugee camps that crop up. Sword creates robots. Got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. SCP-2241 is being used as a living weapon to destroy the biggest refugee camps that crop up. I lost my place. Forcing survivors to remain in smaller groups. Unknown how long they're getting it to be that loyal. Unknown how they're getting it to be that loyal, but I doubt it's pleasant. Last information on SCP-2241 says that it's being deployed to assist with the siege at Ganzir. Apparently, they're having some trouble. Robots is kinda wrong. SCP-2466. SCP-2466 was constantly being used in order to compel survivors originating from redacted California to perform actions both socially disruptive and physically hostile. This was apparently effective, but after 4,020th use of SCP-2466, it crashed and became unstable. Guess there weren't any residents left. Ooh. I saw the Discord notification. Thank you, Blue. SCP-2639. SCP-2639 were being dispatched to survivor communities and installation for groups that opposed the Foundation in order to kill everyone present. Hi, Glossy. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. I'm gonna get coffee and water. How's your day going? SCP! We're starting with my favorite, which, whew, I was not prepared for how much reading this was going to be. But we're starting with 5,000. We're at the point where Pietro has his personal skip button. Not sure what it is or how it works, but it works. I used to be I did too. I haven't looked into them in a long time, which is kind of like, I kind of wanted to get back into it. Reading stream has reading. Yeah, but I feel like I've read less last time. Blech. I feel like my lungs aren't full enough. Okay. Where were we? Only the best used to be SCP obsessed. Exactly. SCP-2639 were being dispatched to the survivor communities in... Oh, thank you for the head pats! Dispatched to the survivor communities and installations for groups that opposed the Foundation in order to kill everyone present. Apparently, they were told that they were fighting monsters that had escaped from containment and were destroying the world. Clearly, they figured out that wasn't the case because they've refused to do anything since about the 6th time they were deployed. Good for them. Journal entry 1-9. It's nice having company, even if they don't know you're there. I'm sat around a fire with a group of GOC soldiers who are trying to make their way. Well, I don't think they actually have anywhere to go at this point. Just wandering, maybe. I thought about revealing myself, trying to ask them for help to get to 579, but I don't want to risk it. Maybe I've just gotten used to not existing. Forget being a tourist. I'm a ghost. The suit really is a wonder. Managed to access their connection to the GOC database with it while they were making coffee. The news isn't good. Downloaded file 1-3. Context. Interview log from an interrogation facility inside Ganzier. As far as I'm aware, this is the first time a captured member of the Foundation personnel has spoken during interrogation. Interviewer is a Commander Morrison, with a scientist called Dr. Rhodes also being there. The guy being interrogated is a member of Mobile Task Force Omega-2, Secret Keepers. Samuel Ross. No video, only audio. Don't know if that's something wrong with the file or just the way it was recorded in the first place. Begin log. Morrison. Do you know where you are? Ross. I'm in Ganzier, right? You guys grabbed us while we were trying to sneak in. That's right. Do you know why you're here? calmly. You're going to interrogate me, I assume. Doctor? Dr. Rhodes. Confirmed. Subject has nothing implanted inside him. No mental agents or cognito hazards either. You're safe to begin. Okay. None of your colleagues we've spoken to have talked. Not a one. Not a word. Why are you talking to me now? We've met before. Do you remember? I'm sorry? In that joint operation of Tenerife a few years back with the Seagull Prince. Do you remember? I was wearing a gas mask back then, so you probably don't recognize me. But I recognized you, and it gave me a chuckle. That's why I'm talking. That's the only reason? Yeah. When we caught you trying to sneak into the city with the refugees, you and your comrades started firing into the crowd at random. Men, women, and children, all murdered for no reason. Don't you think that's crazy? Samuel Ross laughs. Dr. Rhodes. Fucker. Morrison. That's funny to you? Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It's just... I just thought that was a little hypocritical. What? Well, I mean, you're interrogating me. Like, the information you'll get will help you. But there's no time for you to really do anything the way I see it. No matter how many times you fire Abel at her, Professor Crow's Europa will rip this place open before long. Before you're still acting like you can do something about it. But you're still acting. Don't you think that's crazy? If you've just spoken up to talk nonsense, we can always try enhanced interrogation. I don't want to, but I'll do it. Do what you want. Once you realize you're not supposed to feel pain, there's nothing you can be afraid of anymore. What do you mean by that? No. You wouldn't want me to say. I very much do. I'm not talking to you. That doesn't make any sense. Tell me. Now. You're sure? We're still good on inoculations? Dr. Rhodes. Cleared on all Foundation agents. Yes. Commander Morrison. Then spit it out, Ross. Stop stalling or we'll have to get unpleasant. Fine. The following is inaudible. Commander Morrison, I didn't catch that. Dr. Rhodes, you'll have to speak up. That microphone only has so much gain. The following was excised. Commander Morrison and Dr. Rhodes can be heard screaming loudly. Wet cracks and sounds of rushing wind are also audible. The screaming, which grows higher pitched over time. The funny redacted. Continues for the remainder of the recording. Ross, look what you've done to yourselves. I told you you wouldn't like it. What? And that's written kind of funny. I told you you wouldn't like it, didn't you? I think it's supposed to be didn't I. That's why you hear your voice. But you wanted to know so badly. I really liked you guys, so I was trying to be nice. We're so kind to you, you know. We fight in the light, so you can die in the dark. Disgusting. End log. Closing notes. Apparently, right after this, some kind of emergency arose inside Ganzir, and the city ended up being destroyed from both the inside and the outside. Files don't mention the specifics, but the GOC may be gone. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. We have more files that were deleted, followed by journal entry 1-10. It's getting hard to keep going. When the GOC were keeping up the fight, there was this sense that things could still be turned around. But with them on the run now, too, it's easy to feel that there's no point at all to this. With Ganzier taken care of, the Foundation has turned their full attention back to everyone else. Oh, well, I'm glad that I was able to today. I know what it's like. I had a long week as well. I don't eat or drink anymore. The harness takes care of all that. Anyway, it's too much of a risk that anything I consume will be contaminated by those awful viruses the Foundation is trying to spread. I've seen corpses in pretty much every state imaginable by this point. Some of them walking around even. Every time I open the briefcase to skip, I make a little less progress. I feel a little worse. Whatever was helping me before, it's like I've grown numb to it. Wouldn't be the only thing. Why am I even going to 579? Do I actually have a reason? Composed file 1-4. Foundation still fucking us. Here's a table about it. Relevant anomaly. Action taken by the Foundation. SCP-3078. Apparently, the Church of the Broken God managed to get the internet back up and running in some areas, only the Foundation fucked that up pretty quick by uploading thousands of copies of 3078 through pretty much every medium available. So the internet went back down. SCP-3179. The thing was freed from containment after the Church of the Broken God started trying to rebuild things. Sparked a civil war in the church over whether this was mechane or not, which really put a damper on their ability to help us out. Plus, it's making as many fucking Terminator things as it can, so that's fun. SCP-3199. Eggs are now being airdropped. SCP-3199 eggs are now being airdropped pretty much wherever. I'm sure you can imagine how that's going. Can we get a recap on what that is? Run that back. Bedtime stories? Yeah, if you like end of the world scenarios. What number? It was 3199. Something about eggs. I might write more later. Journal entry 1-11. I've been making my way towards 579. Denotes a species of sapient category 5 biological entities, currently indeterminable origin, though tissue samples. I can't freaking read. What? What? Okay, what does that mean? These are like... I just heard my Google Home Mini responding to something. I don't know what she thinks I said. I've been making my way towards 579, maybe a little slower than before, but who can blame me for lack of motivation? Been seeing some strange things lately. Stranger than usual, I mean. First are the blinkers. There's been quite a few of those around lately. Now, I'm pretty sure these were created by the Foundation, even if I don't know how. I don't know most things, so just add it to the list. They're statues. Statues of soldiers, MTF uniforms, with empty sockets for eyes. Their arms are carved into blades, like what you'd see on a praying mantis or something. They're harmless as long as you look at them. But the second you look away, they can move, and they're fast. Saw one cut through an entire crowd of people when a gust of smoke blocked it from view for just a second. I'm wary of them. Me looking at them stops them too. So even if they don't perceive where I am, they're going to deduce that I'm there. Might just start slicing through everything in sight, and then that's the end of me. Need to do my best to avoid them completely. Second thing I saw is, well, it's a lot weirder. It was on the horizon, like a person stretched out. No, that's not the best way to describe it. It was like the space around them was stretched out. They were being stretched along with it, like some kind of bad Photoshop effect. Their body went from the ground up to the clouds, and their jaw swung at right angles. There were these gaps as well. Black gaps in space around its body, like wings. It just floated forward like that. There were Foundation guys there too, but they were fighting it, shooting at it with guns and rockets. How fucked up is it that I'm thinking the Foundation fighting an anomaly is weird? Maybe they were like me, managed to get out of this, managed to get out when all this kicked off. Thought about talking to them, but I decided not to. Can't risk it. Got out of there. I need to get to 579. I need to do something. Anything. Journal entry 1-12. Saw a kid die today. I could have helped her. I didn't. I'm a piece of shit. Composed file 1-4. Relevant anomaly. Action taken by the Foundation. SCP-4290. Through use of sample of SCP-008, enhanced by SCP-914, the Foundation reanimates the corpse of 4290 and then lets it loose. Kaiju mancers from the Serpent's Head engage, but the file isn't clear on what the results are. Heard the library detached from this universe, but it looks like these guys stay behind. Idiots. The Foundation were SCP-4666. The Foundation used temporal anomalies to make it so that it is technically Christmas everywhere. Oh, fuck it. No one's ever gonna read this anyway. Recorded file 1-3. Context? No input. Begin log. View is of the interior of an abandoned jewelry store from the front door. The night sky can be seen through a broken window. A teenage girl is sitting at a makeshift fire in the middle of the store. A ruby amulet is hanging around her neck. Perception filter is disabled. The girl jumps back, alert, picking up a rusty pipe as a weapon. Girl. Who are you? Pietro. I recognized you. The necklace, I mean. The girl groans, dropping the pipe. Ah, shit. They send you to kill me? You're gonna be here a while. No, I got away too. Did you get away too? The girl leans forward, squinting to see Pietro's face. Jesus. You look like shit, pal. When was the last time you slept? The suit, you don't need to sleep with it on. You do need to sleep. Your face, it's seriously a disaster, man. You hate to see it. Pietro, can I come in? Girl, but of course, there's enough broken glass for everyone. The girl steps back, gesturing theatrically at the store with one arm. Pietro staggers in and sits down on the floor. The sound of crunching glass can be heard. I was joking, you know. You could have grabbed a chair. It's fine. The suit's sturdy. Suit yourself. She sits down opposite. That's a fancy piece of kit you got there. She gestures to her necklace. You want to trade? No way. I've read the vial. That was worth a shot. Been a while since you laughed, huh? Not been much to laugh at. Not even when Pesterbot showed up all over the TVs? Okay. That was kind of funny. So you got away too. I mean, I'm assuming you were a Foundation guy. Not one of many people I've pissed off in my lifetime here get here for revenge. Wait. Oh, I'm assuming you were a Foundation guy, not one of the many people I've pissed off in my lifetime here for revenge. Aren't those the same thing? Now you're getting it. Yeah, I'm Foundation. It was Foundation. I mean, I got lucky when this all started. I got into the suit and escaped. You? Well, I was senior staff. We would have been told about the plan before anyone else, but damn if I can remember what it was. Probably because of the second file. The second file? You saw it? What was it? Whoa, cool your jets, kid. We've got all the time in the world. They were just a bunch of images. Eggs, trees, religious stuff. Didn't mean anything to me by themselves, but I guess they had something encoded in them. Didn't take like they should have. Taps the necklace. Probably because of this thing. Pietro sits down. So it was a mimetic agent. The girl frowns. I don't know about that. I've pretty much had everything that can happen to me. Well, I've pretty much had everything that can happen to me, happen to me. I know what a mimetic agent feels like. It didn't feel like that. More like I was being released from something than something being forced on me. I see. So you really don't know what's going on either. Nope. Fuck. The girl removes a small bottle of beer from her pocket and takes a swig. So, you heading somewhere or just wandering around feeling sorry for yourself? I'm heading to 579. Did you guys know that I'm dyslexic? Did you know that? 5s and 7s switch in my brain all the time. The girl laughs. If you're suicidal, there are easier ways to go about it. Believe me. You know what it is? Not a clue, which is concerning because I'm kind of a big deal. It doesn't matter. I have to go there. Why? Thank you for the hydrate, TJ. It doesn't matter. I just have to get there. Why? I just do. Where are you headed? 1437. Gonna see if I can't piss into another universe. Then throw this amulet down there and see where I wake up. Sounds like a plan. Good luck to you. The girl stands up. I'd wish you good luck too, but we both know you're not getting it. Day's about to break. I'm heading off. Okay. The girl stands up and moves to the front door. She lingers at the entrance. of the store for a moment. I hope you find what you're looking for, at least. She leaves. Me too. End log. More deleted files. Journal entry 13 or 1-13. Yep, see, dyslexic. Can't read. Reading hard. Hi, journal. It's been a while. Right now, I'm looking at Site 62C, where SCP-579 is supposed to be. There are no guards, as far as I can see, and all the security is down. It looks like this place was abandoned for a while. I was under the impression that this place was extremely high priority, but it looks like the Foundation doesn't agree with me anymore. I have the briefcase in my hands. It's difficult to breathe. I feel like everything will be ending soon, one way or another. I'm heading in. Journal entry 1-14. Hi again, journal. I know I ended the last entry so dramatically, and it's been about 30 seconds since then, but I have an important update. The second I got close to Site 62C, I got a feeling like somebody was pressing a gun against the back of my head. Like I was standing on the edge of a roof and somebody's hands were on my back, ready to push me. Some fight or flight shit, dialed up as far as it would go. I don't know what SCP-579 is, but I know it's looking at me. Recorded file 1-4. Context. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Begin log. View is inside the hallway within Site 62C. Severe damage is visible on the walls, appearing as if it was done via usage of a large knife. The lights overhead flicker. Fuck. Fuck! The lights flicker again, and when they come back on, a statue of a soldier with blades for arms is visible underneath them. It has empty sockets where the eyes should be, and a face locked in a snarling expression. Bargering off again for about 10 to 15. All right, be safe. End log. Closing notes. I was wrong. They're here. Journal entry 1-15. I was right. Even if they can't notice me, they've figured out I'm here, slashing everything in sight. Gouged one of my legs. It hurts like shit, but I need to keep moving. They're not chasing me, but they're headed to the same place. Need to get there first. I need to keep watching them. Journal entry 1-16. Made it. Made it. Made it. Made it. I made it. Journal entry 1-17. That's not fair. But I made it. It's not fair. They're stuck behind the door. I can hear them slashing at it, but it's reinforced. It'll hold for a little while. A couple of minutes at least. I'm in an observation chamber full of instruments for monitoring SCP-579. The actual containment chamber is right below me. I can just barely see it if I strain my eyes a little. There's a hole. There's a hole in the floor that leads right down there. I know where 579 is. Even if the instruments weren't here, I can feel it. You can't be near it without feeling it, probably. For a second, I thought I could just drop the briefcase into the hole and be done with it, but that would be too easy, wouldn't it? After walking halfway across the world, I guess I haven't earned the right for something to be easy. From the angle of the hole and where 579 is, the briefcase wouldn't even come close to touching it. The only way it's making contact is if I were to jump into the hole and throw it on my way down. But that height, throwing the briefcase would be the last thing that I do. Of course. Of fucking course. It's taken me my whole life to realize, but I am not the kind of person that can be a detective. I'm just the murder victim. I die for someone else's story. And the human race is going with me. I don't know who done it, how done it. Chocolate. Get chocolate. I prefer apple though. I know who done it, how done it, but those were obvious. Everyone knows those. Those were handed to me. I don't know why. In the end, I couldn't figure out even a single thing. Why is this happening? Why is the Foundation killing everybody? Why is this happening? Why did they send out those files? Why is this happening? Why did Yanzir fall? Why is this happening? Why am I taking this briefcase across the world? Why is this happening? Why am I here? Why am I doing this? Why am I gonna die why am I gonna die? Is there a reason? If anyone is reading this, please figure it out. Explain it to me. Someone, anyone. I don't get it. I don't get it. They're about to get in. First foot forward. There's a photo of SCP-579. It is just blank. Blue. You know we canceled, right? Sweetie. Honey. Okay. You had me worried. I was like, I mean, we could, but no, I do want to reschedule collab week, probably mid-October. So I'll find out with everyone when everybody's free. Anyway, photo of 579. It's just black. Journal entry 1-18. Oh. So that's how it is. Life signs lost. I fucking love this one so much. I want so much more content on this. I love this one. I hope I did it justice because the writing is so good. A good story leaves you thinking about it for... This is special kind of crazy. A good story leaves you thinking about it for a while after you've finished reading it. And I have not stopped thinking about this since the first time I read it. I just like, what was 5-7? Like, what's the connection? What is... You know, it's obviously it's 055 that he's carrying with him. If nobody got that, 055 is, I don't know how to describe it. Basically, it is an anti-meme. Like you can't remember what it is when you see it. You can see it, but anytime you look away from it, you forget about it. If you tell anybody what it is. Yeah, exactly. He mentioned that is, I'm not sure what it is. All I know is that it's not round. Which basically he wasn't skipping forward. He was forgetting the time that happened while he was walking after looking at it. So he's just coming back into consciousness. Which is just really good, really like great use of that particular item. Ugh, I love this one so much. We know it's not round and it can't kill 682. We know that from a failed attempt. Was there an official use? Like, did they try? I have to look that up. Ugh. I want more. I want to know. A dog woke me up and Twitch kicked me from the stream, apparently. Well, welcome back. Nah, they just didn't try hard enough. Exactly. I'm sure it would work. I love that the way that this was written, it has a distinct purpose. We just don't know what it is. All we do know is that it What were we talking? I don't know. I remember finishing the story, but we were talking about, yeah, I know we were talking about something that wasn't round, but are you a round thing? Well, I mean, something is. Anyway, I did ask for suggestions on what to read. So let me take a look and see what the... Oh, whoa. Let me see what the responses were. We'll check Twitter first. Ow! No! Why? Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry, okay? Ow, 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 ow. That was rude. Bop, 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 bop. Blue, Dr. Blue wanted to hear 262. And I'm not certain I know. Oh, thank you, Kick. This makes up for Uni being mean. You didn't miss it. I started with 5,000 and 5,000 is really long. SCP, was it 262? How long is this? Oh my god, this is nothing compared to what we just did. All right. Item number SCP-262. Object class, Euclid. Special containment procedures. Currently, SCP, yeah, S of 5,000 is massive. But we got through it. We did it. Thank you for the reminders to hydrate. I appreciate that. Otherwise, I would have just kept going. Speaking of. A good warm-up. Special containment procedures. Currently, SCP-262 is undergoing review and research to see if it is capable of being used by field agents in the acquisition of other SCPs. Monitored use by commander-level authority is preferable. It is inadvised to allow agents unsupervised usage of SCP-262 at this time. When not in use, SCP-262 is kept in a climate-controlled room at site redacted, guarded by at least 2 level 2 security personnel. Description: SCP-262 is a light brown, European military-style greatcoat from a period between the late 1500s to the early 1900s. It is without any specific designations or markings, leading researchers to believe it was an original archetype sample intended to be submitted to Give me a moment here. Sorry. Submitted to military officials as for approval as a part of a new uniform design. The pattern was either rejected or lost because it was never implemented. It is made of wool and extends below the knee on most individuals. Carbon dating of the coat fibers have been inconclusive, placing the age of 262 in the range of 6,200 to 6,400 years old. One explanation is that the wool used to create SCP-262 is perhaps thousands of years old, but the coat is cut, sewn, and assembled recently. SCP-262 is capable of manifesting numerous arms from within the dark inner lining, When worn, any subject wearing SCP-262 needs only open the coat to materialize hands and arms, which are somewhat under the subject's control. Most limbs are human in nature and vary in skin tones and length and strength. A noted few include a reptilian-like scaled tentacle some 4 meters, 13 feet, long. 4 semi-transparent arm-like appendages made of cellulose, over 10 meters, 33 feet. Over 10 meters, 33 feet long, with 4 fingers, 2 elbow-like joints, and no wrists. The clawed paw of a large cat, possibly a cougar or a mountain lion. Several feet and legs that appear randomly. The space under SCP-262 is considered to be non-Euclidean in nature, and the coat itself divergent from the normal dimensions. In one instance, test subject 402M was told to put SCP-262 over his head. Upon doing so, SCP-262 fell to the ground as the Class D personnel disappeared under it. Sometime later, fingerprinting of the objects that have come into contact with the limbs of SCP-262 have identified one of the arms as that of 402M. Subjects were properly... I am so sorry. I have no idea what's happening. Let me get more tea. Subjects properly wearing SCP-262 are able to manipulate these arms with a varying amount of control. Test subject 301F was able to perform multiple tasks at once, even while unaware and blindfolded, leading researchers to believe that SCP-262 has both perception and awareness of its surrounding, even when the subject does not. Some believe SCP-262 to be fully sentient due to observing 262. List of things that they've observed it doing. Playing a piano with 2 or more hands, though the test subject has had no formal training in music. Defending itself/subject from multiple attackers. Several limbs fighting one another, even going against the subject's will. At times, when the subject attempts to smoke, a particular limb will remove the cigarette from the subject's mouth and then throw it away. At other times, a different hand will place a cigarette into the subject's mouth and light it, though the subject dislikes smoking. Acquisition. 262 came into the Foundation's care when the administrator relinquished his ownership of the coat in the late 20th century. Because of his status, the administrator is granted special rights which effectively allow him to remain silent about the origins of 262. So far, Junie, it is a coat which has all sorts of different arms and occasionally legs, apparently, that come out from inside of it. And yeah, if you get pulled into it, your arm becomes you become one of the arms that reaches out. Each arm kind of does whatever it wants. It's a very handy coat. That's a wisp. That's a wisp right there. Because of his status, the administrator is granted special rights which effectively allow him to remain silent about the origins of 262, how he came to possess it, and how he has used it in the past. I completely missed that it eats you. Yeah, there was a D class that was instructed to put it over his head, and it just dropped to the floor and consumed him. And then they've fingerprinted one of the arms that comes out of it, and it was his. The administrator has released 262 to the Foundation, stating, in the right hands, it could be extremely useful. In the wrong hands, it could be extremely dangerous. In my hands, it was becoming extremely dusty and moth-ridden and taking up far too much space in my closet. Blue, look, I found you a friend. So he just had it. Yeah. It was just there. He was like, you know. Addendum 01. Selected notes from further research regarding the properties of SCP-262. Oh no, more dad jokes. Oh no. I just saw that. Case study 262-11. The inversion of 262. Trial 7. After putting on 262 properly, subject 722M attempts to turn the right arm of the sleeve inside out as he removes his arm. Many disembodied voices cry in apparent pain. Subject 722M is instructed to continue inverting the sleeve. Multiple arms emanating from within the lining of 262 reach out and attack subject 722M. In an attempt to remove the coat, subject 22M tries to retract his arm, but in doing so, inverts the sleeve of the coat. A long cellulitic arm appears from the opposite inner lining and reaches around and up through the inverted sleeve, grasps 722M's caught hand and pulls violently, the force of which dislocates Wow, I am I am having a hard time. The force of which dislocates the subject's shoulder. It dislocates his shoulder. And amputates the arm at the elbow. With 262 in typical position, all emanating arms retreat, and audible wailing of voices cease. 722M's wounds are treated and his condition is inconsequential. Seriously. Why do I not have a thing for that? I should have the, let me actually take a look. Maybe it's extension? Visit web store. Dyslexia. Oh yeah. Check that out. Add extension. It was an arm and a leg. Well, an arm at least. Goodness gracious. Oh, Kenta! Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going? I am dyslexic today, like extra dyslexic. Why is it not working? Do I just refresh? Eh? Oh, it's almost harder to read. What a blessed day. I get to lurk while my, lurk my favorite? Wait, me? I'm your favorite. You're lying. You are so lying. Okay. I now have the open dyslexic thingy. So I will try. Oh. That's really sweet. I didn't know that. Guys, listen. Listen. I need you to do me a favor, and if you're not already following Kenta, I need you to give him a follow. He is one of the sweetest people that I have ever met, and I wish that I had the opportunity to work with him more often, which we should do something together soon. We do have, we both really started streaming on Halloween, so we have always talked about doing something together, which, send me a DM. We need to talk about it. I don't know if anybody's ever called me their Oshi before. I'm gonna assume that you are exaggerating. Holy shit, this thing, like, wherever your cursor is on the screen, it like puts a line through it so you can see which section you're reading. This is amazing. Also, Kenta, you have oh, Kek, thank you. That's really sweet of you. I don't know if anybody's ever said that. I can't think now. Kenta, you had, you have a rather large event that you're working towards, right? You haven't done that yet, have you? With all of the moving that I've been doing, I haven't really been able to keep up to know what everybody's got going on. Oh, thank you. Oh, and head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. He did say he was going to be lurking, so I'm trying to remember if he's done the top 100. Yes. December top 100 VTubers to watch in 2015? Sir, I think you're 10 years off. Am I a top 2015? I would love to be in the top 2015 VTubers. What? Before VTubers existed. Well, when did when all right, have a good lurk. I will try to get people to follow you. I'll bring it up again at the end of stream too. Yeah, Uni's one of the original. Been here since 2015. That's who I was gonna look up. Kizuna. Late 2016. So close. So close. The top VTubers of 2016. Kizuna I. That's it. Oh, welcome back from ad jail. Sorry you got stuck there. Okay. Let me try to get back to this. Yeepy. Okay. Case study 262-42. Placement of 242 on a mannequin. Trial 1, SCP-262 is placed on an anatomically correct human male mannequin dressed as a typical... I still can't read. No font will fix dumb. Also, it's really warm. Okay. I think I'm all flustered. After everybody was being so nice. All right, gotta cool off. Water. Water is important. Oh shit. That's a good question. Is MatPat a PNG tuber? Ow! What? This does not help. This just hurts. Ow. Okay. Trial 1. 262 is placed on an anatomically correct human male mannequin dressed in typical SCP personnel attire. Thank you for the head pat, Scarlet. Even though you deserve them more. Rant sodas, different classification. After several minutes, a single human arm emanating from the inner lining of 262 reaches up towards the mannequin's face. After several prods of apparent curiosity, the arm retreats and for no further. The arm retreats and no further movement is recorded during the duration of the test. Trial 4. SCP researchers place 262 over the head and shoulders of a similar but different mannequin. After a few moments, SCP-262 fell to the ground with the entirety of the test mannequin disappearing below it. Addendum. It has been noted that a rigid wooden arm resembling that of the test mannequin has been witnessed emanating from 262 since this trial. Case Study 262307. Placement of 262 on a recently deceased human being. Trial 1. Research personnel put 262 onto the body of a recently deceased Class D personnel, recently terminated in an experiment with SCP expunged. The body is whole, unscathed, and mounted into a seated position on a chair. After a few moments, a single human arm emanating from the inner lining of SCP-262 reaches up towards the body's face. After several prods of apparent curiosity, the arm retreats. After several more moments, the body which SCP-262 is on begins shaking violently. A popping and snapping sound is heard as the deceased's hands, visible at the end of the sleeves, suddenly retract. The body then stills. A human hand reaches up the back of the deceased neck from the collar and pulls the head up into an upright position. Numerous hands and arms crisscross to the chest and abdomen and straighten the body. Two cellulitic arms reach down the body's legs and grip the ankles. SCP-262 pulls the body into a standing position as the other arms of cellulose come down each sleeve. 262 continues by breaching containment and overpowering security. At the time, MTF Epsilon 9, aka Fire Eaters, were present in the facility to provide reinforcements. Discharging their flame accelerators in an aggressive fashion, members of MTF E9 were able to corner 262 in a blind hallway. When cornered, a hand from within 262 pulled the coat up and over the head of the body it was using. 262 collapsed to the ground with the body of the D-class personnel disappearing beneath it. It is unknown if the incident was caused by the will of 262 or the will of the body recently deceased. of the recently deceased Class D personnel used. Puppeteering 262 edition. I am going to take a short break and then I'll come back to doing some more reading. I will be back soon. You will be smoked. Is it smoked? Smoked? Smoted? Smited? Smite me, please. Smite me, daddy. Smitten me. The hell am I doing? Okay, that's placed. Confirm delivery. The map. I'm 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 the map. Tell what era I grew up in. With a cute girl. Yeah, I know. Isn't that what you show up for? Wait, no, wait, no, wait. How dare you? How dare you, sir, make me compliment myself? Unbelievable. No, no. That's you.
Yeah, she was worried about you.
But they got in a fight and she left.
And then she got shot in the liver.
Would you
and
shut
then got
up?
Chopped up.
Shut up!
Oh.
Like elbow you in the gut. Discombobulate. Then discombobulate. And finally, discombobulate. I think it's over there because there's another post on that side. How are you today, Blaze? Always lovely to see you. I clipped the fault. Great, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Blah, blah, blah. No one cares, Laura. Look at the wagon wheels.
Clubs. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice.
What is going on?
Had been looking.
Oh.
Stolen that horse, then halfway there. You there.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, I guess. There goes the horse.
Shut up, back.
Just casually climbing a mountain.
Watch your tongue.
There's a mod you can install to skip it. Are you?
None of your damn business who I am.
Sure.
You're going
You're
to kill
sweet.
me. Just do it
Ah,
already.
so are you.
Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would.
And I would put a knife in your throat. My yandere stalker has social anxiety. I'd watch that. I would 100% watch that.
For this nonsense, I've got a whole.
I can hear you talking out there.
Now,
Please let me go.
out of
I've
here.
done nothing to you.
Completely lost. Thank you, Sky. All right, we're gonna eat this. Oh, no, 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 please. And the creeper, are you serious right now? Okay, all right, okay, all right. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. There's no way to. There's no way out of this. There's no way out of this. You okay?
Tear real.
Whoa, who's booty?
Who wants to trigger the ghost this
Oh.
Just slowly looks.
How do we all
So good.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Whose booty is this? Slowly rotates.
Ready?
Is because I don't want to like overlap each other with our heads. So
You see, it makes a change from when she's usually on her knees.
exactly, it's my stream. I want to be on top this time.
Fine, I guess.
Well,
you
that
can
was a
have
great one to come back to. Okay. I believe I can do 1 or 2 more depending on length. So let me take a look and see what else we have. Oh, TJ wanted 3515. Let me see that one. Welcome back, Kitty. Oh, it's a long one. It's a lot of, it looks like conversation. Which isn't as dense as reading, oof. All right. Okay, I think this might be the last one. And then I'll do another maybe next week, and I'll read the other ones that were suggested. Honestly, reading the conversations isn't that hard for me because I can put different emphasis into it, so it makes it easier to read. Okay. Whew. Item number SCP-3515. Object class safe. Special containment procedures. SCP-3515 is to be stored in a standard art locker at Site 77. Containment and testing locations. Actually, here, let's do this. Whoop! Oh. Well, let's do this. Just shrink it down. The one yeah, I can do that. All right, so this is the SCP in question. I guess only TJ knows whether or not I've just screwed us. Containment and testing locations must be situated no less than 50 meters from any on-site sleeping quarters or common area. Description. Sora collabing with a tree. It's fine so long as no one falls asleep. Junie's doomed. SCP-3515 is a 40 centimeter by 60 centimeter charcoal drawing on paper, currently fitted with a wooden frame. The drawing depicts a barren landscape with a large knotted willow tree in the foreground, at the crest of a hill on bare earth. The artist and date of creation are unknown. God, I would love that. Oh, collabing with Fauna. Oh, I love her. I love her very much. The artist and date of creation are unknown. Persons spending more than 1 hour in close proximity to 3515, within a range of approximately 5 meters, will be subject to low-volume auditory hallucinations described as the sound of slow, steady digging. In noise comparison tests, subjects have most commonly matched 3515-induced hallucinations with recordings of manual digging with a shovel in heavy clay soil. If an affected individual is no longer in proximity to the 3515, these auditory hallucinations cease. If an individual enters slow wave sleep, stage 3 of non-REM sleep, while in proximity to 3515, that individual will spontaneously dematerialize. Dematerialization will include clothing and other objects physically attached to the individual. So if Junie stops responding, we know what happened. No further evidence is available on the location of civilians presumed to have been affected by this phenomenon. In Foundation experimentation, the most notable test to date has been Experimental Protocol 3515C1. Notes. Oh, Experimental Protocol 3515-C-01. Selected logs. Notes. A single test subject, D6042, was placed in the testing chamber with 3515 and a standard Foundation single bedding set. 6042 was fitted with a GPS tracking device, a head-mounted camera and a microphone, and a transmitter affixed to D6042's clothing. Relevant extracts from the recording logs are set out below. The initial phase of the experiment confirmed the presence of auditory hallucinations as anticipated and showed no unexpected results. After initial observations were complete, the secondary effect of 3515 was tested. This is a conversation between D6042 and Dr. Hallard. So, you want me to lie down and go to sleep? That's correct. Please do not remove or disable your equipment. Okay, what are you testing for, please? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. We will be monitoring you at all times. Right, sure. Hey, is there anything you can do about that noise? I'm afraid not. Just try to ignore it. I'll try to. It's pretty quiet anyway. D6042 lies in a lateral position, with the camera facing the wall of the testing chamber. No sound is recorded other than D6042's breathing. After approximately 17 minutes, the attached What? I'm gonna try. Electroencephalograph records D62 sleeping. EEG. Got it. Understood. I never knew what that meant. Approximately 20 minutes later, brainwave patterns indicate that D6042 had reached slow wave sleep. D6042 dematerialized. Clothing and attached electronic devices also dematerialized, with the exception of the leads for the EEG, which remain on the bed. Signals from the camera, microphone, and GPS continue to be received by the monitoring team. The GPS signal updates to a location in Redacted. This location is confirmed by the multilateration of the broadcast signal of the recording equipment. The view from the head-mounted camera changes to what appears to be another room. The wall is of a different color, and the shape of the pillow also appears different. Breathing can be heard through the microphone, suggesting that D6042 remains asleep. The monitoring team continues to observe while the closest mobile task force is ordered to the location of the GPS signal. No sound is recorded other than D's nuts. God damn it. Thank you for that, AO. The MTF reports that a suburban house showing signs of recent always here to contribute high quality content. The MTF reports a suburban house showing signs of recent habitation with the current residents absent. Footage from one of the upstairs bedrooms resembles the interior shown on D6042's camera. D6042 is not present in the bedroom. After approximately 3 hours with no activity observed, the monitoring team agrees to attempt to wake 6042 up. D6042. D6042, can you hear me? D6042. Huh? What? Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I was asleep. The camera turns to show the ceiling of the darkened room. That's okay. How do you feel? I'm fine. A bit groggy, but I'm fine. Why? Can you describe your surroundings, please? The camera view turns, showing the interior of a typical bedroom, including a bookcase and a desk. The room's dimension and paint color are consistent with those observed by the Mobile Task Force, but the furnishings are different. Members of the MTF are not visible. What is this? D6042, do you recognize your location? Yeah. Yeah, this is my bedroom. In my parents' house, I mean. This is my bedroom from when I was a kid. Wow, these are my books. We have agents in the room with you. They can't see you there. There's no one in here with me. How did I get here? We're hoping you can help us work that out. You're the first person to document this phenomenon. Could you please have a look around and see if there's anything unusual? I guess? D6042 exits the bedroom and walks along a hallway. No other persons are observed. Hello? Anyone here? No response is heard. D6042 reaches a landing and proceeds down a flight of stairs. There are framed photographs on the wall of the staircase. Wow, even the same pictures. The photographs appear normal and are consistent with known information about D6042's family. Background checks confirm the GPS location as D6042's childhood residence. Any of you guys here? Mom? The MTF reports the MTF reports the return of the current owners of the property, who are unrelated to D6042. They are temporarily detained by the Foundation and later amnesticized. 6042 reaches the base of the stairs and enters a living area. Electric lights are optional, but curtains are drawn. This is so weird. It's just like when I was growing up. I fell off that sofa when I was 7. I sprained my wrist. So everything is as you remember. Yeah, although it's a lot quieter with no one here. But otherwise it... Wait a second. What is it? That painting on the far wall, I don't remember that. 6042 crosses the living room. The picture on the wall resembles SCP-3515. That's the painting from the test. I am sure we didn't have this at home. You haven't seen this picture before the test? Do you recall having a different painting on this wall when you were a child? No, I don't remember. I haven't seen this picture before today, I'm sure. Could you please go a little nearer so we can see it close up? 6042 approaches 3515. The details of the picture remain unchanged. Looks the same to me. Thank you. Same for us. Although, I can't say for sure, but maybe the noise is a little bit louder? The digging sound? Yes. Okay, we'll make a note of that. Keep an eye out for any other differences. In the meantime, could you please open the curtains? We'd like to look outside. 6042 opens the curtains. The exterior of the window is obscured. Weird. It's like it's covered in mud or like... D62 runs to the front of the house, unlocks it, and attempts to pull it open. The door appears to be stuck in place. D6042 is heard grunting as they pull on the handle, leaning away from the door. Suddenly, the door opens, the camera hitting the ground as D6042 falls. Ah! Ow! D6042 scrambles away from the door and the camera struggles to focus. Shit. Shit. D6042, talk to us. Are you injured? What's going on? You can't see it? D6042 walks towards the front door. The space behind the door is filled with dark soil. Dirt has spilled onto the floor of the house, onto D6042's jumpsuit. What the hell? D6042 reaches through the doorway, pulling at the dirt. Clumps of earth fall to the ground, and more dirt falls into the gaps from above. There is no obvious limit to the volume of soil outside the door. D6042 moves rapidly through the kitchen and other rooms, pulling aside curtains and opening windows where possible. The entire house appears to be surrounded by packed earth. What the fuck? What the fuck? Please try to remain calm, Fuck that! D6042 runs upstairs and into the house's bedrooms, continuing to curse and ignoring instructions from the monitoring team. All upstairs windows are also blocked with earth. D6042 appears to be increasingly agitated. D6042 returns downstairs to the living area, picks up a wooden chair, and throws it at the window. D6042 yells unintelligibly. The window breaks. Dark earth spills through the crack. D6042 falls into a sitting position, breathing heavily. You bastard. You bastards. You buried me. Shortly afterward, D6042 removed the camera and the headset. The GPS tracking signal moved within the house for several hours. Eventually, D6042 returned to the living area and reattached the camera and headset, resuming contact with the monitoring team. Elapsed time, 8 hours, 49 minutes, and 6 seconds. Thank you for coming back. Shut up. You have to get me out of here. I've looked everywhere I can and it's the same. This whole place is covered in dirt. Doors, windows. I even checked the basement. Behind it, there's just more dirt. So you have to get me out, okay? I can assure you that we're trying every approach we possibly can to— No! Damn it! You have to get me out. Not try. Do it! Look, okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay calm, but I'm not all right here. I need you to help. We're going to help you. We will. Please. We will. Now, have you eaten? Yeah. Yeah, a little. There's stuff in the kitchen. Something to drink? We thought we could hear the taps running. Not yet. Sorry. I will. As soon as stream's over, I'll eat. Yeah. Have you slept? No. It's probably a good idea if... How long do I have? I'm sorry? Until I run out of air. How long until there's no more oxygen? Well, it's more the carbon dioxide that you need to... How long? Actually, it should be quite a long time. The house is pretty large, so provided we keep the air ventilating, you should have enough for weeks, maybe. Oh, is that true? I mean, yes, it should be. So you'll get me out. Yes, we will, but first, I think we should all get some sleep. We'll come up with a new plan tomorrow. I don't know. We've got plenty of time. You have lots of food and water, and there's nothing there to interfere with you. Ideally, I'd like to try with you sleeping in the living room. No! No, I don't want to sleep there. Is it the picture? I know how you feel, but it's possible falling asleep with it again will reverse the effect. A long silence. Okay, I'll try. D6042 slept for several hours in the living room. No change in the situation was evident. The next day, the experimental team guided 6042 through the house, confirming that all areas outside the building were filled with soils of various types and consistencies. Samples were collected for testing. Attempts to use communication devices were unsuccessful. While all equipment was operational, telephone calls were not connected, other than to answering machines. The desktop computer was not able to connect to the internet. The television could be viewed, but only pre-recorded programs were broadcast, with no live content. Did I hydrate? Yes. Yes, I have been hydrating. And being good. Following these tests, it was determined that D6042 would attempt to tunnel upwards from the house using VTubing cocktails. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope your day is going well. It was determined that D6042 would attempt to tunnel upwards from the house using a garden shovel from the basement. 6042 spent the remainder of the day collecting supplies from within the house. Hi, welcome in. Including food and battery-powered lighting. The monitoring team provided instruction on setting up a makeshift ventilation system to provide air circulation. On the next morning, D6042 returned to a window in the attic to commence digging. Elapsed time, 41 hours, 12 minutes, and 54 seconds. Okay, switch the fans on as you go past. Good. Then start the hole up at the top, just below the top of the window. D6042 can be heard grunting. Great. May as well just throw it back down the stairs and keep going like that. We'll be here if you want to talk. Jeez, this thing's gonna take forever. Do I have to start from the top? I know the angle is awkward, but it will get easier once you've started the tunnel. Doing it this way means you can keep the arch shape at the top, which will be more stable. And it will make sure you're always headed upwards. Although we can use the spirit level. The spirit level? Although we can use the spirit level for that once you've gotten going. Okay, James, you know best. D6042 made slow but steady progress on the tunnel during the day. D6042's attitude during this period fluctuated between anger, withdrawal, and a strong desire for conversation. While preparing to sleep that night, D6042 watched the television for several hours. Digging resumed on the second day. Elapsed time, 69 hours, 44 minutes, and 18 seconds. D6042 is at the end of the tunnel, shoveling heavy clay onto the toboggan used to transport it back to the attic. On the next strike, the shovel makes a sharp noise. I hit something! James! I'm here, what is it? I hit something. There's something hard here. D6042 leans forward to pull at the tunnel face with both hands. Lumps of clay fall, revealing a white shape. Can you see this, James? Yes, we see it. Further digging reveals the shape as a long bone. D6042 pulls away. Shit. That's a bone. Shit. That's okay. You'd expect bones underground, wouldn't you? No. No. That's not right. It's not right, James. Do you know why? I've been digging and digging, but there's nothing here. No worms, no bugs, nothing that lives underground. No moles, nothing. So if they aren't here, Jen. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely say I'm having fun. These are really interesting. Where was I? Oh, a spirit level is those things with the bubble inside that tells you whether something is... Oh, I always just called it a level. I didn't know that there was another name. No moles, nothing. So if they aren't here, why is there a bone? Let's take a closer look at it, okay? See what we can learn about it. Right. All right. D6042 pulls away. Why is there a whomping will? Do you mean weeping? This is the SCP in question. It is a piece of art. And if you fall asleep, you get transported to what is apparently, as we've seen, your parents' home, your childhood home. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Let's take a closer look at it, okay? See what we can learn about it. Right. All right. 6042 pulls away dirt from around the bone, moving down its length. A large chunk of clay comes loose at the base, revealing the bones of a human foot. Oh, fuck! I told you. Fuck! D6042 scrambles back out of the tunnel and into the house. The monitoring teams attempt to discuss the situation are ignored, and the headset is abandoned for some time. Approximately 2 hours after, D6042 is observed walking past the headset and into the tunnel carrying the shovel. 45 minutes later, D6042 returns to the attic and reattaches the headset. I told you. Are you there? Yes, we're here. What did you tell us? I'll show you. This place is... I'll show you. D6042 returns to the tunnel halfway along its length, and the side of the tunnel shows signs of recent digging, forming a shallow branch at an angle to the main tunnel. 2 bones protrude from the earth at knee height. They appear similar to human radius and ulna. See? Do you see that? D6042 uses the shovel to move the loose dirt on the tunnel floor. A series of smaller bones are observed, presumably to be human carpal, metacarpal, and phalanges. Tell me what the fuck is going on. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what this is. We're doing our best. Your best? 6042 swings the shovel hard into the tunnel face at shoulder height, digging erratically. A sharp scraping sound is heard. D6042 swings again, and a large clump of earth falls. As it hits the tunnel floor, it breaks open, revealing a second human hand, partially decomposed. There is a sound of dry retching, and D6042 retreats from the tunnel. Labored breathing is heard for several minutes. D6042, buddy, are you okay? Please, you need to do more. I can't. We're doing it. We can see your GPS signal when you're in the tunnel. At the other end, it's coming from the garden. We have a team coming. They're going to start digging towards you. We'll get you out. Please, you have to. We will. But we need you to keep digging up towards us. We'll see on the camera what you're seeing. And we can use that to see how close we are to finding you. No more. Not today. Okay, that's okay. We'll start again tomorrow. D6042 spent the rest of the day eating and sitting near the television. Early on the following morning, as D62 was climbing into the tunnel entrance, the lights in the house lost power. Elapsed time, 88 minutes, or 88 hours, 20 minutes, and 44 seconds. Jesus! Shit! Can you still hear me? I'm still here. What is going on? What happened? We don't know yet. We can go down to the living room and... No! I'm not going down there. I'm getting out. Okay. I hear you. See if you can find the lamp at least. D6042 climbs up and enters the tunnel, digging rapidly. 6042 speaks rarely, working in short bursts and resting on the tunnel floor. On several occasions, the tunneling disturbs bones or decomposing human remains. These are either covered in loose dirt by D6042 or ignored completely. The monitoring team estimates that total remains uncovered to date comprise at least 12 individuals. After several hours, the shovel blade strikes something hard at the tunnel base. Piece of... D6042, we really need to see what this is. Please. Why? Why? Huh? Why? It might be something we can use to help you get out. Right. 6042 digs deeper into the floor of the tunnel, exposing decomposing human torso with several exposed ribs. Further along is a head with some flesh and hair remaining. That's good. Can you go a little closer, please? God, it smells. How will this help? Perhaps we can work out how they were buried. It could tell us how close you are to the surface. Can you pick up the head, please? I don't want to touch it. Come on, it won't hurt you. I really need to see you do... I really need you to do this. You need me to do this? You need me? Fuck you, James. Fuck you. I need you to get me out, to get out. I need you to get me out. 6042 hits the corpse repeatedly with the flat of the shovel, smashing the bones. 6042. Is that okay? Is that helpful? Fuck you! 6042 resumes digging erratically, no longer stopping to transport loose dirt from the tunnel. The incline of D6042's tunneling has increased when an arm is exposed and hangs from the tunnel ceiling. D6042 hacks at it with a shovel until it falls. It leaves it behind to be covered in earth as digging continues. After several hours, the shovel strikes something hard near the tunnel roof. D6042 digs further. Welcome back, Sarah. It's good to see you. He is in his childhood home after falling asleep next to a painting, and it seems like the house is buried. The house is buried. He's digging his way up and keeps finding human remains. The photo on screen is the SCP in question. New Minecraft update. D6042 digs further, exposing to be what appears to be a long tree root. 6042 ceases digging and remains looking up at the root. Hey, that's a good sign. 6042 does not respond. It should mean that you're getting near the surface. If you get a bit closer, we can try to work out how near. No, it's not. I don't like it. It's not right. What's wrong? It looks normal. No. Dr. Hallard makes contact with the digging team. The team has reached the depth of 20 meters. The excavation appears normal with no signs of human remains. There are no large trees in the vicinity of D6042's childhood house. Back in my day, I had to unbury the house every morning before school. I had to tunnel upwards both ways. 6042 continues digging at the face of the tunnel for several more hours without food or water. Several further tree roots are exposed in the tunnel ceiling, as well as a disembodied leg, wrapped in scraps of material. 6042 continues, avoiding contact with the tree roots. After 14 hours of activity, monitoring staff attempt to intervene. Hey, I know you're ignoring us, but you need to stop. You need rest and food. You need to sleep. I need to get out. Yes, but you can't dig if you're exhausted. You'll do better if you rest. I don't want to. Just take a break then. We can talk. Okay. Doesn't it feel better to take a break? I am pretty tired. Fair enough. You've made good progress today, despite it all. Yeah. Tell me, what would you like as your first meal when you get back? I don't know. Well, what sort of food do you like? Pizza? A burger? Back in my day, we walked 2,000 miles to get to school and had to eat the kids that didn't make it along the way. Burger with cheese. Nice. Can I get McDonald's, do you think? Quarter pounder? I am sure we can arrange that. Just tell us what you'd like. I'm getting hungry. 6042. No, not again. Why? Why? It's always the cannibalism. I'm not paying any more attention to you guys. I don't want to do this. I'm getting hungry. It was an accident. D6042 returns to the tunnel entrance to collect food and water and eats. 6042 return. I literally just read that. Tomorrow you'll be ready to go again. Shall we head back down tonight? Back to your bed? No. It's probably better if you can, from an air circulation perspective. No, I'm not going back down there. Big soda, chips, and 3 bags of sweet. Flipping cameras everywhere. It took me a second. It's quite the discount you got that at. I'm not going back down there. All right. We'll stay out here near the entrance at least. 6042 switches off the battery-powered lamp, and the tunnel and the attic are dark and silent. How long has it been, James? 4 days. Oh, I'm sorry about yelling. It's okay. Don't think about that. Think about what you'll do when you're back. James, I've been thinking about the tree. Which tree? The one in the picture. I've been thinking about it a lot. I didn't tell you. I'm sorry. I can count that discount on 5 fingers. Junie is about to be... Yep. Well, goodbye, Junie. Well, I have a theory about where we'll find you, but... You know. Good luck. That's okay. All the time, while I'm digging, I think about the picture and the noise and the tree. I think the tree hates me. It hates me. It's all right. You're all right. Don't worry, we're here. I'm sorry. Maybe it's our team you can hear, digging from above? That could be a good sign. Maybe. 6042 falls asleep for a few hours before waking with a start. What? Who's there? I'm here. Dr. Hollard. Oh, hi, James. It's still early. You could go back to sleep. No, I'm getting out. 6042 turns on the lantern and takes the shovel and resumes digging. Human remains are uncovered frequently. Elapsed time, 109 hours, 12 minutes, 16 seconds. God, it smells. Why are there so many bodies? I don't know. Perhaps you're below a graveyard? That would be a good sign. The surface would be close. a good sign. Below a graveyard? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, bodies. Let's all dig together. Dig, dig, dig. Oh, look, a boot. Anyone need a boot? Looks like a good one. I'm sure you can get the foot out. Hey, James, you need a boot? 6042 continues to dig, depositing body parts on the tunnel floor as they're dug up. Another arm. How many is that so far? How many more to come? How many? There is a sudden heavy noise, and the lantern is extinguished, leaving only D6042's headlamp. No! What is going on? Talk to me. Shit! It fell. It fell, James. The headlamp moves rapidly, but reveals that the tunnel behind D6042, the tunnel behind D's nuts. Oh my god! Becca! Hi! Oh my gosh! Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Give me a second here. My throat's all like... D's counter when? How was your oh. Oh.
Wait, the circle's right there, you guys. The circle's right there. Wait.
It's right there.
Yes!
Welp. Welcome in, Raiders. It is a pleasure to have you. Becca, I'm assuming that you were I didn't check, but I'm assuming you were playing Mabby. How did your stream go? Oh, Phasmo. Oh, hell yeah. Something I love to watch people play, but you know, have no idea how to play. Raiders, if you don't know me already, see, I knew it. My name is Nozomi Sora. I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. I am a variety streamer, and what this means to you is that you'll see me start a ton of different types of games and finish none of them. As well as occasionally I do reading streams. Today we're reading different SCPs that people have suggested. We're close to the end of this one, but if I could summarize for you, essentially this painting, as you see on screen, you should play. I'd love to live. Hold on, I've been reading so much, I can't parse conversation anymore. I started in Mabby, moved to Phasmo. You should play. You love to live. What? Parse, understand, make sense of, sort through. Morning. Summarization. Digging noises. I mean, you'd have to teach me. I meant you love to live vicariously through. Yes! Oh my god, you remember. I'm flattered. But yeah. Like, I did try to play it, and I think I was too confused to be scared. You know what? Hold up. Give me a sec. Whisper. That is not how you spell my name. Okay. Sent you a DM. Oh, my throat is getting... Ugh. She's been reading so much that she can't words. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I can't words anymore. But for Becca and the Raiders, if you plan to stick around, I definitely appreciate it. But if you've been going for a while, Becca, make sure you get some rest and some water, which I need to do. Literally now. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So, to summarize what we've been reading, this is SCP-3515. This painting on screen, when people fall asleep next to it, we have, well, within range of it, we are following the events of a D-class. I'm off. Good night, Soba. Oh, hell yeah. All right, cool. It looks like I'm coming up near the end, so I might be raiding out soon. I've been reading. I read all of 5,000, then 262, and now I'm coming up to the end of 3515, which is also another really long one. So essentially, it seems to transport, because you dematerialize in the real world. No! No, it was SCP-5000, though everyone has been trying to pressure me into reading everything. So you wake up in your childhood house, which is buried, and there's food and water, but also if you start digging up, you come across human remains. And this D-class is currently in the progress of trying to dig his way out. I'll go back a little bit so you can get some context. God, it smells. Why are there so many bodies? I don't know. Perhaps you're below a graveyard? That would be a good sign. Oh God, I have to read that part again. That would be a good sign. The surface would be close. A good sign. Below a graveyard. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, bodies. Let's all dig together. Dig, dig, dig. Oh, look, a boot. Anyone need a boot? Looks like a good one. I'm sure I can get the foot out. Hey, James, do you need a boot? He's absolutely losing his mind at this point. D6042 continues to dig, depositing body parts on the tunnel floor as they are dug up. Another arm. How many is that so far? How many more to come? How many? There is a sudden... There is a sudden heavy noise, and the lantern is extinguished, leaving only D6042's headlamp. No! What's going on? Talk to me. Shit! It fell. It fell, James. The headlamp moves rapidly, but reveals that the tunnel behind D6042 has collapsed and filled with earth. The lantern has been buried and the tunnel blocked. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Stay calm. You can do this. You just have to dig your way back through the collapsed section so you can get through to... No! I can't go back. You have to, buddy. You need to dig back to the house. There's not enough air where you are. Help me. I'm trying, but you have to do this, okay? D6042 begins to shovel loose dirt from the top layer of the collapsed section. More earth falls from above, together with the human leg and in early stages of decomposition. The leg is clothed in gray rags. Oh God, he retches. D6042 continues digging at the collapsed section, forming a low hole. This hole appears stable, but dirt continues to fall from the ceiling of the remaining tunnel. Hurry. There is another loud noise from behind D6042. The camera turns. More of the tunnel roof has dig. More of the tunnel roof has collapsed, reducing the remaining tunnel to a few meters in length. Come on, keep digging. The camera turns abruptly upwards, and D6042 gasps. Where the tunnel roof has fallen in, a series of thin tree roots have been exposed. Above, there is no dirt. Dig. Boot. Dig. Where the tunnel roof has fallen in, a series of thin tree roots have been exposed. Above, there is no dirt. The tree roots extend upwards into empty blackness as far as the headlamp's light can reach. D6042 drops the shovel and whimpers. Wait, we need to... D6042 scrambles into the low hole dug in the first collapsed section, crawls forward, pulling dirt away manually. Attempts by the monitoring team to communicate are ignored. D6042 continues digging forward slowly, surrounded by earth. D6042's camera shows dirt on all sides, and the microphone records rapid breathing. Where'd it go? Try to stay calm. Slower breaths, okay? D6042 continues digging forward, ignoring communications from the monitoring team. The hole remains narrow and low. D6042's hands appear to be bleeding in several places. After approximately 30 minutes, D6042 jerks to a stop. My foot! Something's got my foot! D6042 attempts to look back, but the hole is too cramped to turn. Help! It's got me! Are you sure? It could just be dirt. Or more tree roots? D6042 shouts and squirms, twisting to face upwards. I can't see! It's got my foot! The camera moves wildly, but nothing can be seen on D6042's foot. D6042 appears to be hyperventilating. I have to get out! D6042 begins clawing at the roof of the hole, attempting to dig directly upwards. Dirt falls onto the camera. Hey, you can't... Please listen to me. You have to go forward. The air, it won't... D6042 makes no response, continuing to dig upward. The digging exposes gray fabric in the soil above. As more earth falls, it reveals a human torso covered in a gray jumpsuit. No! What is it? It's me. That's my clothes. That was my boot before. They're all me. That doesn't make any sense. D6042 screams. D6042 scratches at the clothing on the roof of the tunnel. As the torso is exposed, a partially obscured number is visible on the chest of the jumpsuit. D6042 continues to claw frantically at the sides and roof of the hole, exposing the head of the corpse. The corpse's face appears to resemble that of D6042. D6042 screams and attempts to roll over away from the dead face. As D6042 moves, there's a loud noise and the corpse falls from above, together with a large volume of earth. D6042 is knocked down. When the camera refocuses, the head of the corpse is directly in front of the lens, with packed soil visible around it. The corpse appears to have fallen on... Help! Boot! The corpse appears to have fallen on top of D6042, collapsing the tunnel and burying D6042. The camera does not move. Can you hear me? Rapid, shallow breathing. Can you move? Whimpering. It's okay, buddy. I'm sorry. It's okay. After about 30 minutes, D6042 makes noises consistent with suffering convulsions due to hypercapnia. After a further 8 minutes, no further sounds are audible from D6042. The digging team continues excavation for a further 2 hours, reaching a depth of about 50 meters. No unusual results are discovered. Thank you. I appreciate the hydrate. Yes, it was hydrate. Ooh. I made good coffee. No unusual results are observed. The team ceases work. D6042's camera and light continue operation for another 123 hours before running out of battery. Analysis of the final 5 hours of film have identified sounds consistent with muffled digging, slowly growing louder. Damn! So he's just time looping and just suffering forever? Good God. TJ, this was a really good recommendation. Right? It is. It's so good. I love the way that they presented it too, just keeping up with the conversation between the two of them, and it's really good. If you want to read the whole thing, Becca, it was 35.15, and it was very good. I had a feeling, I believe that the tree root is attached to the, oh my God. Double raid. Hi everybody, welcome in. It is lovely to have everybody. Red Dragon and Nova Witch. What is going on? Oh, it's the second. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to read another one. Oh my God, let's just turn that down a little bit.
Just not block.
Hey, yo, Geo, clip that motherfucking shot, would you please?
Good God. What were you two up to? How was your stream? How did things go? Of course, Reggie fucking loud ass bitch. Damn. Of course, if the two of you are worn out,
I'm gonna find a fucking...
make sure you take some time to recover for yourself. We were playing It Takes Two. I was gonna do that this week. I think I was gonna do it tomorrow, but we had to cancel. It looks super fun. The thing that I liked about the way that it looked while watching the trailer is it seems like we've gotten to a point where playing games gives you the same vibe as going like to watch movies. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing it. I was going to play it with my friend Mixed Time. So I will let them know that I am still interested. Hand over your valuables. That's a good one. Sorry, brain stopped. We are, nope. Raiders, if you don't know me already, my name is Nozumi Sora. I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. I am a variety streamer, and what this is going to mean to you is that you'll see me start a lot of different types of games and finish none of them. I also do reading streams. Today we're reading through everybody's suggested, oh, thank you very much. Your model's very pretty. I appreciate you. Not cat. Not cat. I will fight you. Not canceled. Postponed. Right. Collab week will still happen. I also do reading streams. Today we're doing SCP, but in the near future, I will also be doing audio role plays and song covers. So please, if you're interested in any of that, feel free to give a follow. Otherwise, if you need to go and rest, please do so. And I might read one more because I just finished 3515 and it was wild. No, Fox. F-O-X. My tail is way too fluffy to be a cat. Y'all tempting fate calling her the wrong species. Not cat. No. Becca, not you two. How dare you? Yeah, I really want to play Valheim with you. I know. I was so excited for all the stuff that we had to do, and then I had to stop everything. But Luna always calls you her kitty. Send in a DM right now. Let's see. Where is Luna? What do you mean you always... What do they mean you always call me your kitty? Unless I'm thinking of the wrong Luna. But she's gonna get yelled at anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. What have you read my creation? Don't steal. What? My SCP, Sonic Chan, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. Hold on. She just responded with, the what now? Sorry, Red, tossing you under the bus. No, please. Not immortal. She says, I do not. Red is a troll in my chat. Yeah, it's a good time to run. So, since I'm going to read one more, even though my throat is ready to just give out. She just messaged me, shut the fuck up. I will let her know. Let me see. I will punish you later for this. In ways I enjoy, not you. Heart. Oh. You know what? We should do the one you sent me. Let's see, where is it? Can you give me it was 123J, right? I know. I know. Okay. So, item number SCP-123-J. Object class, safe. Special containment procedures. What happened? What is it? Oh, thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. I forgive you for calling me a cat now. That's all I need. I'm gonna go rest up, then have fun with the stream. Thank you very much again for your raid. I really do appreciate it. Red's a stinky. We're not friends anymore. Unfriended. Nozomi, never forgive anyone for calling you a cat. I imagine people call you a cat all the time. Your name is Kitty. Writing a twit longer right now. My experience. Special containment procedures. No, it's gone up to 2 billion. For you, for anybody else, they can buy my channel for 1 million points. For you, Why I don't like Kitty. Oh, Kitty's so good though. We love Kitty. Oh, Nova. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I actually have to make sure I'm following both of you real quick. I'm not. And then Red followed. There we go. Is there anywhere I can invest my points for a passive income? No. Okay. You can bet. No. I would never. I would never. I'll be going to sleep. Hopefully I don't wake up in some weird places. Let me just get this off screen. Okay, now you can sleep. The best way to make passive income on Amazon is not selling things. Insert audible ad. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna read. Because I like this one. Special containment procedures. Any instances of SCP-123-J are to be contained within the staff refrigerator at site redacted. Staff use is allowed. However, staff are warned that ingestion of SCP-123-J and subsequent information of its composition can result in shock, paranoia, and a healthier lifestyle. If personnel come in That's why I recommend rage shot. If personnel come across an instance of SCP-123-J, they are to purchase it and preferably some instances of Shut up. Preferably some instances of SCP-123-J-2. Description. SCP-123-J-1 is a small plastic tub. I wonder if I should just skip this. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this part. Contained within SCP-123-J-1 is a compound of oils forming into an edible substance designated SCP 123-J. When the subject spreads SCP-123-J on any grain product and ingests it, they report SCP-123-J to have a taste similar to butter. When informed, the substance is not organic butter, the subject typically reports disbelief. SCP-123-J melts when exposed to heat higher than room temperature. When left refrigerated, SCP-123-J slowly solidifies into its original spreadable state. SCP-123-J is originally purchased by Agent Redacted in a Safeway supermarket located in Redacted. Upon ingesting it through use of SCP-123-J-2, the agent handed SCP-123-J to Agent Redacted, urging confirmation that the substance was butter. Agent Redacted ingested the remaining portion of SCP-123-J-2. So is it or not? I don't know. We'll find out. Although initially suspected of misinformation, agents ingested the remaining portion of SCP-123-J-2 alerted the Foundation. Although initially suspected of misinformation, agents Redacted and Redacted were promoted later. Interviewed. D6539. Interviewer, Dr. Redacted. Forward. D6539 had just ingested SCP-123-J after it was spread upon an instance of SCP-123-J-2. Begin log. How are you feeling? Like I have obtained my recommended amount of nutrients and vitamins, and all at a very low price. Oh, thank you. Thank you, AO. Gonna lurk now, but it was fun. Thank you again for the raid, Becca, and I look forward to talking about playing stuff together. Have a good lurk, and I will see you around later. Where are we? How are you feeling? Like I've obtained my recommended amount of nutrients and vitamins, and all at a very low price. What if I told you that SCP-123-J was not butter? Really? Turns to security camera number 1. I can't believe it's not butter. That's right. SCP-123-J is actually composed of vegetable oils without the additional addition of all that pesky saturated fat you find in organic butter. You can trust SCP-123-J to deliver the flavor you're used to, but with a lower price and a healthier heart. Wow! End log. Closing statement. Closing statement. Although D6539 was still sent in for month-end termination, he did so with the confidence of knowing that he had reduced his cholesterol intake to a healthy standard, thanks to SCP-123-J. Thank you for that, Blue. I can't believe it's not butter. Blue, you're gonna be my lawyer, right? Is this just an ad? No, it's real. It's real. What the fuck did I just sit through? I don't know, man. All right, let me take one more look at what we have available, since there are a couple more people here. How long have I been going? Good God, I've been yapping for 4 hours. All right, just a little bit more. Do I get my choice, or am I a lawyer with a knife to my neck? You never had a choice. You have to be here for me to protect me, right? You want to. Oh, hi, chat. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was just talking to my lawyer. Thanks to SCP-123-J, I can sleep better knowing that I am redacted percent less likely to have a heart problem due to cholesterol. What the fuck happened? Just don't fall asleep by any paintings that make you feel strange. You heard it here. Luna doesn't poop. Before I go to sleep, I want to say clearly, I did not say shit or do shit. That is all. Good night. All right. Sweet dreams, honey. Mwah. Thank you for the head pats. Can we ban red? No. Which is exactly what Red said. Beautiful. I love it. Are you SCP? Because your yap per second to brain rot rate is the lowest in the market. You can get a cute anime girl and healthy, nutritious content to sure to entertain. Oh, Star came in here and started saying nice things. No, you. In me knees. All right, let's see. Oh boy, some of these. All right, let's see what this one is. If all of these are really long, we're gonna call it for the day. Whoa. Hello? Oh, oh, this one. 4205. What is this poll? Wait, there's a poll? Wait. This one I feel like I should screen share if we're gonna cover. Ban red? No. No. I voted. Aw, poor Luna. Oh, sweetie, come here. Come here. All right, looks like we're not banning red. We can't ban red. We can, however, send him to the fun room in the basement. Wait, where'd you guys get a fun room? You're not supposed to have that. Should have been a red. Yeah, who's getting banned? It's not what it sounds. Agreed. Fun should be in quotation marks. Okay, so 4205 I'm going to do at another time because it's presentation definitely deserves being shown on stream. I feel like any of the thousands are going to be fun as in torture. Yes, fun for me, not for you. 4975. What is this one? Hello? I pressed enter. Hello? Wait. Did the site just crash? Wait. You guys can still hear me, right? What is going on? Dig, 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 dig. The site can't be reached. What is going on? Are you guys able to get to the SCP wiki site? Because I cannot. Can I get to anything? Fucking Spectrum. Fucking Spectrum. All right, apparently I've lost internet without losing internet, so that one's fun. I'm very confused, but I guess we're gonna have to call it here because I can't read anything. Good Lord. I can, just you can't. No, I can't get to anything. I can't even get to Google. YouTube? Nope. Streamlabs. Nope. What is going on? How does that even happen? Anyway. Great. I love it. I had so much more fun than I was expecting. I thought I was going to have to call it after like 2 hours, but you guys made it a lot of fun and helped me get through it. So thank you very much for that. I can't even fucking raid. What? All right. You guys, I need your help. I can't pull up a raid. I can still enter things. Hold on. Let me check. That works, right? It does. It definitely does. What is going on? All right. I need your help. Find us a raid victim. I can't look, so I need you to tell me something. Like, I want to stick to VTubers. Twitch is apparently super special awesome. It isn't. But yeah, give me somebody to raid. Preferably somebody smaller, around my size. So around, I would say under 1,000. Penny is a possibility. Are you able to do the raid on your phone? Let me check. You'll never believe this. My internet just came back. What in the world? All right. I'm still gonna take it as a sign that I should probably call it, so. Hello? What in the world? All right. It was almost a scuffless stream. We were so close. Almost. Cherry rigged raid. Sorry, Retro. All right, let's see. You know what? Let's see. Find somebody that's doing just chatting, because I could go for listening to more yaps. Oh, shoot! Taking a break from streaming after today, let us chat. Oh, she looks nice. All right, we let me click on this and see. Oh, she sounds really cute. Okay. We're gonna raid into her name is Sour Sweets. Let's get that for you. Thank you guys again for coming and hanging out with me. I was really nervous about this one, and you made it so much easier for me to enjoy myself, and just thank you. I will let you know the next stream we're gonna have. It shouldn't be too long because I already missed this. And I will see you. I'll see you in the Discord. I'll be around. Thank you again, Red and Star. I really appreciate you two raiding in. I will see you guys later. Bye. Mwah.